Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I was gonna go live earlier, but I got real busy. To the point where I fucked up and I locked my back up. So things aren't going so well for me right now.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
No.
It's empty.
Means we have permission to break it in her.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters? Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind. Nobody home, but the stew is bubbling.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Three Oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on her table. Seems likely.
Shit. Hold on. I was hoping we were. And then on the ground. Oh shit! What's up, Theo? How you doing, bro? halfway there yet. I mean, I wish. Doing this all... How did I miss that shit?
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye. Didn't much like them.
You're tired and cranky? I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
As a cook, this Prudence Hake
Your
makes
jobs
an
go
excellent
okay, though?
letter writer.
You had some installs and uninstalled.
She's resourceful.
I think you said last
That's
night.
interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
You didn't fall asleep last night? Well, that explains why you're tired and cranky, bro. I'll be honest, I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night, so I had ship sleep
A
too.
secret path into the
So
forest.
I can't say anything.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
Jobs went very well. Good, glad to hear it. I hear you whispering those sweet notes in my ear. Where you are? There you are. I just missed it. Oh, I don't have a gun. Never mind.
Sit down.
Dash freaking sucked today, and they made a big change. You can't dash whenever you want now. They added in a new stat where you have to have all great stats. What do you mean by that? What do you mean they added a stat where you have to have all great stats? And what's that have to do with you dashing whenever you want? That's what I mean. And customers rate more whenever they're not satisfied? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why they vote too. They vote more when they're angry. That's why all the people drive up fear and anger before elections. So I would imagine it's the same thing with Yelp reviews and shit like that. So that doesn't
French
surprise me.
woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
But
Well,
that does
she
suck
is
because that
French.
skews the reviews.
Je ne me laisserai pas faire. Ah, c'est moins fier maintenant. Who is there? Come no closer.
E?
Come no closer.
You come no closer.
Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith. At your service.
For what, little? What? What? You.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof.
If you don't have enough 5-star ratings, then you lose dashing whatever. Oh.
More numbers. They look new.
Oh, well, that sucks dick, bro.
Well,
So if you're not able to dash whenever,
Mrs. Hake
then,
seems suspicious to me.
then how do you
She
dash?
was as suspicious of you as
Like,
you
do
are
you have to
of her.
clock in for hours or some shit? Like, like I'm working for 3 to 9 today or some shit like that. Because I'll be honest, that seems counterintuitive. This person doesn't have the best rating, so we're gonna make them work longer, so that more people are unsatisfied with them.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Your rating is 0.01 away from what you need. Been that way for months. And you have to sign up for hours. Oh, that sucks. You just gotta, every time you go to a thing, be like, do you mind rating me 5 stars? So that,
Is it just me or?
I can
I
keep
felt it
dashing.
too. Numbers. We're on the right track.
Be like a YouTube channel where every interaction is ended with like, subscribe, and rate me 5 stars.
It doesn't like us snooping.
You have to sign up for hours, and you can live when your area is red. It's such a lame thing for them to do. You're gonna have to do that from now on. Yeah. It makes me wonder why they even made the change.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
They copied Uber, and Uber sucks. It probably just makes it so you have to work for them more often.
More
And if you work
messages.
for them more often, then you make them more money. Since you're having to sign up for guaranteed hours rather than turning on and off your
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
your jobs, because you didn't want to do it right now because you're busy.
Thomas?
I just don't see them making changes like that unless it makes some money. They gotta have a profit incentive. Otherwise, they wouldn't do shit.
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Oh, goodness.
stopped as in early because you parked in a hot spot and walked half an hour and no notifications at all. God damn, bro.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging.
To then switch back to the app and see they took you off online for 20 minutes. That is fucking retarded. That basically means you gotta stay on the app constantly just to make sure they're not swapping you to offline. Just like you're too tired for this bullshit right now. I bet.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the
you know
destruction
me,
of
bro.
food rations
I
arriving
hate
by
feeling
sea
like I
in the
wasted time.
That explains
And that would
the
make
burnt
me feel like
docks
I
when
wasted
we
time, so
arrived.
I wouldn't want to deal with that bullshit either. I'd be like, I'll worry about that shit later, bro. They haven't done that before. In fact, earlier you waited for an hour with no problems. That was nice. You almost got a nap. You made 5 calls. Oh, awesome. Good job getting back on the calls. How'd that go? Hi, baby.
Oh, shite! Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Yeah, I'm a squishy with a big ass rock, bro.
Me! More fun.
Fuck that.
Your funeral!
Nice try, Thomas.
3 you're waiting on reply, 1 not interested, and 1 very excited to start working with you ASAP. Oh, that's awesome. Like, I get that it's good that sometimes you have multiple interested
Picking up something
calls,
spectral nearby.
but there's few things better than not only are they interested, but they're super interested and want to put it in the order pretty soon. Because they can be interested all they want, but if they never put it in an order, it doesn't go anywhere.
Guilty fool forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence,
So I'm
forgive me.
super happy
Your silence is very...
for you.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay. Please. Stay!
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares. He is here.
Red McCrae.
Oh. Prudence
I
even
perfect.
so.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing? What are you doing? Why are you
Who
following
exactly
me?
were you talking to?
Who?
Stop following me.
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me. Now,
Don't play with me. Shut up.
You rip?
The hump.
there...
He is. He wants you away from New Eden. Away from danger.
I miss him. Every day.
I know you do. Prudence? Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in
Did I
peace?
road? Yeah, I rode.
She's heard your warning.
I got busy
Let her live
and
her
I felt my
life
back
alone.
starting to lock up, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna road right now. Because if I wait, I'm not going to.
Her love
So I rode.
was ever enough.
I even put an extra couple minutes in onto the road,
You have been hurt.
and then I got busy, and I ended up
Go
locking
in
my back up
peace.
like I thought I would. So I am fucked right now, bro. It hurts to breathe, it hurts to move, but hey, I rode. You're gonna go chill and see if the caffeine you down will wear off. Hopefully you're able to sleep. Thanks for the alert, bro. At least they did bitch today. I know, right? I felt it coming,
Was he here?
so
What happened?
I rode first.
What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough. Poor sod lost his mind. But his love moved fast.
I got
I
my
can
room
relate to
halfway
that.
ready for the computer and all that shit. Oh, this morning I didn't sleep. I don't know if you're still there. I didn't sleep most of this morning because I was researching mouse, keyboards, and monitors, and I ended up ordering one of each. So I got my monitor on the way. I got a mouse that people said was pretty good, and I got a keyboard that'll work. Whenever I googled what's a good mouse and keyboard, my definition of a good mouse and keyboard is completely different from everybody else is on the internet, it seems, because they were recommended like $350 keyboards and $190 mouses, and I was like, I was talking about good as in it works and it's cheap. So I rephrased my outlook, and then I just went down a rabbit hole of what mouse was good. And anytime I'd find a mouse that's would pop up as being alright, I Googled this mouse review, and then I would say this mouse comparisons, and it would come up with different versions, and then I would compare those, and eventually I found one that normally sells for like $150, and I got it for $35. So, and it's brand new and in a box from the manufacturer itself. So hopefully that arrives alright. The keyboard was normally $120, and I paid $29 for, because it was a refurbished one. And the monitor, I was just going to get a normal monitor, and then every time I was Googling monitors and reviews and comparing it what my computer would be able to do, it's like they were saying you were basically getting a go-kart and putting a supercharged engine in it. You'll never be able to get the extent of what your system can do using this monitor or using that monitor. And then everybody was like, I personally went with this and I don't have any regrets. It's like, it's the difference between going from the old box televisions that was in your grandma's house to having a flat screen TV and high definition and shit like that. And I kept seeing people talk about shit like that, so I was Googling different monitors, and I was just getting a normal one, but then everybody was like, no, you got to get an OLED one. And so I went down that rabbit hole, and I was comparing monitor to monitor to monitor, and I did that for like 2 hours until I came down to two that seemed to be really good, but also not that expensive. I say not that expensive. Not as expensive as the other ones, because the other ones were like $1,600 for a monitor, and I was like, I'm not fucking paying that, bro. I'm not paying the price of a goddamn computer for that. Like a decent computer for that. Not to mention, I didn't have that money. So I kept looking, and it ended up being an Alienware versus an MSI one. The MSI one had a KSV switch or some shit like that, and I had to Google what that was. That's basically if you have multiple computers, you can press a switch on the monitor, and it would automatically swap what keyboard and mouse is working on that computer. So like if you only have one mouse and keyboard, but you've got 3 computers, you would just press the switch and it would move that mouse and keyboard to the next computer without having to resync anything or swap out any wires. I was like, well, I only have one computer, so I don't need that shit. And they were like, and this also has a USB-C charge port so that you can be on the say a laptop while you're on your monitor, and it would charge your laptop up. And I was like, well, I have a fucking power plug plugged into mine, so I don't need that either. But whenever I Googled it, the price for the MSI one for a refurbished one was $700. The price for a new one was $900. And I was like, that's out of my price range. I can't do that. And then I Googled the Alienware, which is pretty much exactly the same minus that switch that I'm not going to use, and that power plug for the USB-C that I don't need. And the brand new from box from Dell Alienware was $550. And the monitor I was looking at was already $380. And I was like, I'll just pay the extra $150. And the original price on it was $900. So technically, I guess I got it $400 off. But I got everything sorted out. Everything's going to be here before the computer gets here. So I got my room halfway done, which is why I locked my back up. So tomorrow or the next day, I gotta hang up the mesh nets and then put all those, put everything that's on this chair in that net, all these little stuffed animals and shit, and then get rid of this chair, and then I can put my desk together, and then everything will be set. Dropping cash, bro? I know, bro. I looked at it, I'm like, giving out Christmas presents, well, everybody wanted cash. There's no fucking presents. Everybody wants cash. So giving out all the cash they wanted. Buying that damn monitor. And I did paying for on PayPal for that monitor. I didn't even pay it up front. I only had to pay a quarter of it this month. And then next month I got to pay 2 more payments. And then the month after I got another payment. But I've already paid 2 payments, I'll be honest. And so next month I'm going to pay it off because I don't like owing shit. But I just didn't have the money for it. It was too expensive. So I just used the money that I had for the monitor I was looking at because I had already set aside that from last month and the month before. And then next month I'll end up finishing the payment. But I added all that shit up, the mouse, the keyboard, the bills, the Christmas cash and all that shit to all the kids. And I look at my bank account and I got like $18. That shit cut it so fucking close, and I won't have any more money until Twitch pays me in like a week and a half. So we'll see how that goes. But I'll be honest, I didn't look at my bank account before I bought stuff. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because if I had, I wouldn't have bought the stuff. But I need the stuff. And I needed to get here before the computer gets here, or else there's no point in having this fucking computer because I won't be able to use it. But had I seen that it would have left me with under $20, I wouldn't have bought that shit. However, that's just the way it goes. It's the way it goes. I won't have to buy anything for the next 5 to 10 years. Unless, of course, the mouse and keyboard break or some shit. But they had good reviews, and people were saying how they were using it for years. So we can only hope that everything goes fine. But yeah, so I got that shit sorted out. Oh shit! Thanks for the kicks, bro. I appreciate that. That scared the fuck out of me again. Hope that helps. It does help. It does. Especially on Kick, because Kick doesn't have a payout limit. Kick just pays out on a specific day. So on Twitch, for instance, you have to have over $50 before they'll pay you out. Even if it takes you 5 months to get $50, you don't get paid for 5 months. You have to have that $50 limit. Rumble is the same. They have a $50 limit, but they don't cash you out. You hit the cash out button whenever you're ready, once you're past the 50, and you can then cash out whatever you want. But Kick, If you got 7 cents in your account, whenever it comes to payday, Kick will send you that 7 cents. So they'll pay you out. They're not gonna owe you money. There's no limit. There's no $50. So whenever they end up sending that money, all the kicks that you send, they'll just send it to me. So I appreciate it, bro. And you know me, I'm hoping to rock like $3 to $5 in ad rev on Twitch a day. So you throwing $1 is a big help, because that's already a third of the ad revenue from a 12-hour stream. So yeah, no, it helps, and I appreciate it, bro. This will be the last day I play this game, though. Even if I don't finish it, which I hope I will, because I'm just spamming through everything. I'm not paying attention to any of the talking. I don't give a fuck about the end of the video. I've already done all this. So I'll watch the ascensions as I ascend these ghosts, because I've not done that before. I kind of killed everybody. So I'll see what happens with these ascensions. But other than that, I'm skipping everything. So hopefully I get through this game today. So now the long wait for the PC to show. I know, right? It still has like another 25 days from whenever it's supposed to get here by January 2nd. So we'll see. There's not been any updates on it or anything like that. There was a disclaimer saying the prices are going up more because of the volatility in the RAM market, and they're not marking anything up. So if you upgrade and your price goes up $350 because you added a stick of RAM, it's because it cost them $350 for that stick of RAM. But already that computer is $850 more today than it was when I bought it. $850, bro.
So you want a map?
I wouldn't have been able to get it if it was the price it is today. I wouldn't have been able to get it back then.
To travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
So I'm glad I ordered it when I did. I'll be honest, I wish I had ordered it the day before, because I'd had it next week. I'd have had it delivered next week if I just ordered it the day before. But shit happens.
So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. The journey's end.
No, I just gotta wait until January. But everything else will be here, and I'll have time to set everything up. I'll have time to get everything situated in the room, and have it all work out. Appreciate the alert, bro. Thank you. I'm trying to just think of what I want to drink. Do I want root beer or do I want sweet tea? I'm thirsty as fuck though, but I only have half a bottle of root beer and an entire gallon of sweet tea. So I'm leaning more towards sweet tea because there's more of it for me to drink. I was trying to talk to Kate. Where'd that bitch go?
So?
I've done.
never met me.
I don't care. Shut up.
I must.
What?
It's my brother. Good. Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand it. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer.
You're...
Longs. You did use some. Okay.
But for us,
So that's 3 ascensions.
You know one. I'll hunt your beat.
Kate will be heard. I predict fireworks.
I don't. She's gonna capitulate. Where the bitch at? Come here.
She won't give up the gun without a quarrel.
She gonna argue, but she gonna give it
Run.
Kill a trap.
There you go. I got a gun.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
She's talking about herself. So, at least she's self-aware.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honour in that.
How do you still keep backing up? What the fuck, dude?
Climb up it. But what it
Knock knock, motherfucker, let me out, help me out.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
The broken-hearted girl.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk. You're lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
They're not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager. That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
I'm gonna hunt a boost. I got some money. What?
I have another in sight.
Tell her to shut the fuck up. Is it incite to violence? Because that's what I'm doing. Every hit, the points go higher and higher, bitches. I damage more and more and more. That's me another cursed chest. Fuck yeah. So shit, it's not that way. Let's do that, bro. Gotta at least give me a hint, broskies.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
You can owe me so much money.
Fuck, what am I doing? Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
See? Easy.
It's like, well, can I get in this?
Not
bitch?
so easy when the target fights back.
What? Yeah, it is. It's just as easy. See? Just as easy.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Well, I just missed.
Think you can take on a ghost? Move it!
Ah, shut it. Sit down.
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Husker Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Oh, you can't get up. Oh, good. I'm dumb. Bro, I am fucking lost, man.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost
Yeah,
welcome the
you're a
distraction.
ghost and you're here.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
That cable seems to be holding the wagon in place.
Oh, shite!
Did we miss a few?
Ah! Get lost, would ya?
I'll be right back. I go get a drink. I'm thirsty as fuck, bro.
This leads us back to where we emerged. That's unfit for us to cross. Possession incoming. I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service. Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
Hell, this is grim. If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
What the bloody hell? Stay put. Sit down. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body.
He's not letting me dead get in his way, is he?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
They're feeding off their own rage.
Enough! Why do I get the feeling that we're six shots? Bloody mongrel! That corpse is taking aim. Not today. I feel like a bloody target practice.
Over here. Look.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. We better stick around.
offer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. Someone was here, some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers. Half burned. It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. The younger New Smith has a low opinion of herself. I feel for her. Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to. That Spectre's looking for a foil.
I feel like a bloody target. Have a bit of this.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
I'm under threat.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
This could be a good spot to cross. Look, we're getting closer.
Then get back up. You're done.
Something's concealed. Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that Red, the lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Please. Stop!
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Ready and wait. Something's nearby. Where is it?
And here I thought our love would always be. My dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Over here, something pulses.
Iris!
another in sight. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Watch out! Spectre position. Ready and waiting.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that. The second group died terrible deaths, but the Scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Those poor...
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway. I've done your hot work. And what?
What?
The
Like,
and live you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves.
Forgive themselves. Man, everybody else needs to forgive them. They've done some horrible shit.
This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near? My love, if you can hear me,
Poking. Oh look, it's Deborah. Hey Deborah.
Deborah. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
The curse is lifted here.
No, we beat the game yesterday. We're just having to redo it.
I hope they'll be alright.
They have time now.
And be nice to everybody instead of murdering everybody in the world.
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
So we were speed running this.
Into the valley of death.
Aside from ascending Atea, we have 100% this game.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains.
All the
beast was
equipment.
born
We
with
got
it.
all the
A
collectibles.
scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the New Smith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. The nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the New Smith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thick-skin is proof of that.
Reinforcements!
Get out of there!
Die, you bastard!
No way through here.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right.
I thought I rested, damn it.
You're thinking. You-
Outburst. While the spirit gauge is full, red's attacks decrease. Manifestations go down by 15. Shooting with the rifle while bandage gauge is full increases damage. Defeating the enemy with the rifle reduces the max damage. Medicine does increase damage the higher the enemy health points gauge. Hitting an enemy with the reloads the rifle.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
I'm trying. Oh, I gotta press the A button.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
But I do.
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to. Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn. 1314. It's got to speak the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet. Shite! Do your new thing now! You're done! Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
They brought more friends.
The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them, something bitter. That's a witch's work.
Ruby Seeker.
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Tread carefully.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
It's coming from this way.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
I know I'm speedrunning this, but I'm gonna let all the ascensions play through. Because I kind of murdered 95% of the people in my first playthrough. And so I don't actually know what the good endings are for these people. I think I spared like 3 people. And then I killed everybody else. And they were super upset about it.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
It put it on cooldown even though I wasn't able to use it? That's bullcrap.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Can you? Could you? Would you? Oh crap, it's 9 o'clock. I didn't realize it was 9 o'clock already.
Did you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
I swear there was something to shoot. Oh, right here.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be alright.
This is locked from the other side.
Could this be a treasure? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Yes, they do.
What if this one does?
Very well. Let's
The
look for
maps
this
on this
treasure
game lead
that
to
obviously
treasure.
awaits us.
I got all the treasure.
Look to me. Think you could take on a ghost?
Bro, why is it dodging?
That corpse is taking aim.
Once he gets hit once, he's just like stun locked, bro.
I'm under threat.
Yeah, you don't like being shot too much, do you? Shit, I missed.
Make a run for it! I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
That was nice guy.
Piss off.
Trouble ahead.
To make you angry.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me. Here, it's dark
Look at
will,
her.
like a curse.
Look at her getting ass.
Sorry, that's Seeker. Witch.
What's up, Seeker? How you doing?
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chases with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Like this. Oh, these? I'll be honest, I forgot what I was looking for there for a second.
He really doesn't like these things.
We should light the spirit chasers.
What happens if we don't?
Spectre shit, and lots of it.
Yeah, but that just means we get more experience, so...
Well,
That key for that chest is at a cabin to the north of here. You ain't gonna get nothing. You gonna get nothing but nothing, baby. Look, where the heck is the other thing?
I feel something close.
Okay, which one is market over here on the map, bro? Damn it, bro.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Reveal yourself!
Look, bro. That's such a weak banish. Hi, kitty. I remember struggling with this on the first run too. They just got too many things for it to track, and it's not actually tracking any of them. No, here's one. What? You guys are bad. Play dead.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
What?
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your stone.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches.
One more to go.
One more to go. Then why are there so many fucking trackers? Oh, you went out to the wrong one.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
I'll get you too.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows? Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres. Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go? That's better.
That's better.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We called them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Souls' army.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so? Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted. If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
I love doing that. Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead.
I told her our story.
Such an old... but... Did... No. She... To... eat... up...
We recently... Well...
there are...
Would a head... What?
Each... How... The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way. Help yourself. And take all the help you need.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
Ceridian.
Yeah, this one is special. It's the last and only way
What's
into
up, Theo?
Eden Town
Night, bro.
since the bridge burned down.
We could go back.
There was like 6 or 7 of those bins right here on the...
The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
I hope you have a good night.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
We've...
Why would you put from...
Dear.
No, go not. You...
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Is this Seeker's cave?
Only one way to find out. My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
Move fast. No looking back. Wow, what's back there? Look, I'll even go backwards. What's up? I'm a motherfucking rebel.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger. Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
Let's see.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave. Now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Releasing this thing.
I see no more pillars.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
I was trying to go, but you wouldn't stop talking.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
There is no being unnoticed. I also did all of those breaches. In every breach, you get discovered. You get targeted. And you have to do stuff. Every one of them.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I thought
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent, and I gave it to them.
I gave it to
Not
them.
in the void.
I know.
Oh,
This
his
void.
never mind.
Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo?
I'll be honest, I haven't
Timeless in
banished many
between,
ghosts.
filled
I've
with
ascended
tortured
them.
souls.
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well.
She's not being banished. She's being ascended. There is a difference. You even said it yourself. Is that what we've
Seeker
been...
wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
We are. We're going to this one just because this is where I went automatically.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad. They're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
They're going to compare sizes. Look, I was following one of these fucking things around here. Do I jump off or some shit? Oh, that's what it is.
This isn't over yet.
I love the consecutive building up of the punches and how it does so much more damage as long as you don't get hit.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
That's one. Where's the others? Am I able to pull it down now? No.
You can't climb, but I can get us up there.
Oh, I thought I was hurt.
Oh!
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Not a pleasant way to die.
Well, a pleasant way to die, is it?
Almost there.
This won't reach. Oh, won't reach. Look, that's the other thing to shoot.
The lift should be freed now.
Yeah. Free your mind and the rest will follow. I hear you whispering sweet nothings in my ear. You ain't gonna be able to seduce me again. Not this time, demons. Not this time. There you are. What's up, hanging man? Goodbye, hanging man.
I need a better angle.
No, we don't. We just need to point out the right one. Okay, how do I get back down? Oh, there it is. Give me your drops, dead guy. Oh, you only have fur and some molly?
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Nope.
Would you rather
No
climb?
If it up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Can't he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
Sharpen up.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so where's it coming from?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Coming from this
Nearby.
way. Bitch, how you missed this? Clouded Harvester. Well, he's black, so she could beat the shit out of him. Damn it!
Watch it. That harvester switched for.
Now he's white.
Physical to spectral.
Hey! Get back here now!
I think it's funny. It's black on black crime and white on white crime. Oh, he's back to being black.
It's going all out.
Yeah, I just washed out a cup for you to use.
Oh, back to being white.
I'll get you eventually.
Oh, now he's back to being black. Make your mind up. Oh, now I don't have a choice. Ow. Now he's black.
Try this on.
You've been...
These body parts scream manifest, like.
What this liquor is. Hitting in the middle of a third punch. Attack stores 6 spirits.
Did you feel that?
It's close. You've done quite
I tried.
well. You'll
I
make a
saw it.
passable Banisher yet.
Did your dose, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible at the academic. I hope it's enough.
It should be, hopefully. When it was before.
You hear that?
Over here.
A haunting. A haunting we will go, a haunting we will go. Hi-ho, a merry-go, a haunting we will go.
Oh, Buddy.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Yes, let's. No love lost, no love found. It's already too late to say that you're sorry now. Fuck what you say.
Careful. They mean business now. Don't let that spectre
I'm
get to the
alive
core.
again, more alive than I understand about hope.
No, it's more of. That corpse is taking aim.
Try to find a way across. Up there.
Come back to me. Ain't nobody coming back to you. He used you. He became a free man without you. I mean, because of you. And then he abandoned you to death. He just stole all your shit. He did the Federline.
Who there?
Hello.
Wait.
Oh shit. Because he got what he wanted. Don't you know how that works? Shortcut.
Call on me.
Enough.
No, damn it. How the fuck did he dodge that? Oh, he did. I hit him. Okay. I was about to say, that was literally point blank.
Here you are.
Here you are.
I'm back.
Hello there, beautiful.
This is getting serious. Enough!
I'm just a kitty cat. I'm a jazz officer.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
It's something else. She was the slave owner. And he, the slave who wooed her.
A peaceful place.
And
in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Who happened to do that?
Oh, fire! That fellow's not dead! Shepherd, I said fire!
Shit. Oh shit, it hit me from behind. He reset it. Otherwise I would have knocked his ass out. That's what you get. Knocked on your ass!
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Not living nor dead.
Name's Andrew. Listen. You
get enough?
They have.
Right,
fine.
Oh.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Jesus, kitty. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty
More
cat.
coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Why am I invisible?
You'll have to hit harder than that. Make a run for it!
That corpse is taking in.
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
I am an invisible person doing invisible things, and only people who can see me those spirits and things. Oh, what did I do that for?
Teach them not to mess with a banisher.
Yes, I will. Teach them to fuck this. That's what I teach you. Am I still in a fight? Oh, man.
That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Don't jump down, loser.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
What you just standing out in the cold for? Just because you're a ghost doesn't mean you can be creepy. Creepy McCreeperson. Just so creepy.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
72.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
72, 64, 82, 8, 33, 9, 4, 8. Said her, bam.
There's more of them.
Mounted. is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Bang bang. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Do I need it? No. Cool.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I suppose we should follow.
He said survivor. Let's hurry.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
We should shoot him in the head just to make sure.
They never learn, do they?
They don't. They dumb. Man, if only I hit just a little bit harder with this gun, those guys would be dead in one shot.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Nope.
Hurry! She's being overrun!
I'm trying.
I love doing that.
Not very long.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Man, he lunged way far across the street, didn't he?
Come on, Red. That Spectre's looking for a body.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
A timely arrival.
You can see me.
Clear as day.
And
we need...
Yep.
What? 7 a sec...
Who?
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
No sympathy.
This for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Why is it getting so goddamn laggy? Come on now. Pick it up.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams, the other chap. God have mercy on their souls.
The store. Fernando's? Closed. Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away. It seems to be working.
Let's search the store. surprisingly high-quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieves lie.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. No.
Stop
now, my friend.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Ingersoll store in the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
It was of no consequence to her. She thought she loved that dude. It was a consequence to him. He used it as an excuse to scam her.
That quill. Then that's what we're looking for.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Of a goat's memory? Since when are we talking about livestock? It's not it. Don't go on it.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
He did what he had to scam her. Which is why you can't trust bitches.
I'll give you.
Banisher? That... If it... How'd she look to us?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
I killed him last time.
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Nope,
No,
you thought you
Punisher.
was this snow bunny.
End this!
Nope.
Not now. That reminds me.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave.
What would he say?
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
She did own him.
Let go.
She did own him.
Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
Farewell. She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm actually glad I killed you last time, bitch. You ungrateful cunt. You got her shop. You got her life. You got your freedom. She maybe what? Forced you to suffer under her, quite literally. And you want her to suffer for eternity? Suck a dick, bro.
Captain Ben, for the midday. But she, I believe, shields up.
What?
Now. Out. This. On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Rebecca. Chained in the mines.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice, but with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together.
What, they split?
A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them, their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
Into the abyss.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
What that was?
Hey, Ruff! How you doing? Long time no see, Ruff.
What?
And what?
There is... if it... some... Take the...
Summer, I'm doing okay. I ordered a computer.
An innocent
and
woman
it's gonna be in
jailed.
January.
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere.
Today I
This
ordered
is
the
no
monitor, the
coincidence.
mouse, the
This all
keyboard.
connects
I already
back to the
ordered the
curse.
desk, and that got here the other day. So I've got a pretty decent setup, hopefully, arriving in the mail. In the next week or two, I'm getting the monitor, the mouse, and the keyboard. And January 2nd, by the latest it says, is when I'll get the computer. So that'll be really fun. Now what I do need...
Ready for another ride?
Is a damn controller. Because I have played console pretty much my entire life. the whole mouse and keyboard thing is fine for some games. But there are other games that I would probably want to use a controller for. But it was 9 months of saving. 9 months of saving, and I finally... it's like a Christmas present, basically. Without intentionally being a Christmas present. And holy shit, brother. Am I glad that I got it when I did. Because RAM prices have gone up so high that the computer that I bought... oh, he's upstairs. The computer that I bought is already $850 more expensive. I can pair my controller? I hope so. I tried to do it to my laptop, and the joysticks don't work.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest.
I couldn't get the joysticks to work on the computer.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? Me being asleep won't stop them coming.
You got lucky when you got yours. You got a good deal out of it. Nice.
Short-handed as it is.
I feel like I got a good deal out of it.
I can rest and keep watch at the same time.
If I had ordered it the day before, it would be getting here next week. Well, if I had just ordered it 12 hours prior, it would have been getting here next week. But because I had waited, it kicked the delivery from December 17th or 18th or whatever it was to January 2nd. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, you know what? Let me just order this. I was waiting for Black Friday deals and shit like that and Cyber Monday. But I wasn't seeing anything come up. And so I just gave up on it. And I just ordered it. And then the next day, the computer went up $400. And I'm like, holy shit, bro. I just saved some money. Because that $400, I actually upgraded the parts of my PC. So I changed the RAM out. I only got 32 gigs. Because to go to the 64 was $150 extra. And that was too much for me. And holy goddamn, I wish I had the money. I also didn't have the money. But if I had the money, I would have, I wish I would have gotten it. Or been able to get it. Because now it's $380 to upgrade the RAM. But I upgraded the power supply. I upgraded the RAM. Not the amount, but the type. And I upgraded... what was the third thing? Oh, the storage. And for all the same parts that I have currently with the upgrades and everything, the day after I ordered it, it went up $400. About a week later, it went up another $450. So it is a total of $850 higher than what I had paid. So I got lucky. I got lucky with the timing. That's how it goes. Sometimes saving money is always good. You think you think yours is 30 gigs. You bought yours is 1 unit. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be honest. I'm hoping that the RAM that it comes with is 1 stick instead of 2 16 gigs. I hope it comes as one single 32, because otherwise I'm going to end up having to sell those 16s whenever I go to upgrade to other 32s, because I'm definitely going to upgrade. 32 is, I want more, but I don't need more. It's just a want more, because I want to play with AI and stuff. So it's a personal reason just to want to. But that being said,
I'd like to help him.
I got a computer that I can upgrade.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Everything in there can be upgraded eventually over time. So right now I paid one price, and then over the next year or two I'll probably try and max it out. But
I mean,
I just didn't have the money at the time, and who knows, maybe it'll go down. But the RAM I want is fucking $1,200 nowadays. You would have caught some of the streams since you've been gone, but I didn't have headphones since you were at your dad's. It's cool, bro. You know me. I stream every day. If you don't catch one, you'll catch another. You can tune in basically half of the day, every day, and you'll be able to see me. Hear me rambling on about shit. So, it's all good.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
I think I'm on a 16-day streak for you. Or maybe 18. I can't remember. I'm glad that I caught you on today. Because I didn't know... I'll be honest, I thought I'd been missing your streams. I was like, I'm not even getting notifications. And Theo was like, no, he's been stranded because of his car. I was like, oh shit. And then today I caught you on. So that was cool. But yeah, all the parts of my computer, I could just sell them off later.
I wonder if there's an infirmary.
They're all brand
After that,
new.
we might look for his train band record.
So as I upgrade them, I'll be able to knock off some for the discounts.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know.
Years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it himself. That must have been hellish.
Upgrading is always a plus.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
I'll just do it one
May
piece
know
at a
soldier
time.
by his trail of death.
I don't have enough to
Could
drop
anyone?
like 5,000 on a PC, but I dropped
You have the
enough. I
supplies
have
you
a
need.
5070
I can treat
Ti,
a cough, perhaps
which
cool a fever. Mr. Peabody needs more than calendar.
whenever I go to resell
But
it,
what he
it'll be
needs is
like
not available,
600,
and we must accept it.
and it'll take 600 off of the like the 5090 if that's what I end up getting. But the 5070 Ti
Those your records.
will make it
Yes.
so that I can play
Perhaps
pretty much
someday
any
they may
game
help
that I
someone.
want to play. Period. I might not be able to play on ultra settings on some of those super hardcore games, but other than that, I don't really. It's fine. But first, I'm gonna worry about RAM. I want to get more RAM because I want to do shit with AI and things, and that requires RAM. Yeah. You had them on layaway for a minute and then got it out. Nice. Yours is on Pro with a 4070. I ended up getting the 4070 Ti because the 4070, it was a $30 difference. I was like, I'll just go with the Ti. It was a $70 difference from the Ti to get the 5080. But again, I didn't have the money for that. This laptop that I'm on is rocking a 4070, but the graphics card itself is faulty, but it's integrated into the motherboard, so I can't swap it out and I can't get it replaced or anything since it's a laptop. So I can't. That's why I ended up getting a desktop with parts that I could swap out like Lego. You did buy another monitor separately and have an upgraded mouse than what it came with. See, mine didn't. Mine wasn't a bundle. Mine's just a tower. So last night I ordered a mouse and I ordered a keyboard, and I ordered a monitor. The monitor I got is a 27-inch OLED, 360 hertz monitor from Alienware. The tower that I've got coming is a desktop, but this one was a laptop. I mean, it would have worked just fine if the graphic card wasn't faulty. The only reason I ended up getting another computer is because this graphic card is shit. It just keeps crashing. If I watch videos on that's why I can't watch other streams and shit. Well, I can. I just can't watch on Twitch. I can't watch Twitch. I don't know what it is about Twitch, but Twitch ends up crashing. They got too much shit going on. I can watch YouTube, and I can watch Kick, and I can watch Rumble, but there's got to be something running in the background on Twitch. One of their plugins or some shit on the website. So I can't watch Twitch while I stream. It crashes on me. And I can't play any games at all.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Any game I play ends up crashing like 5 minutes after I started. You have an LG Ultra Gear 32 that's decent. You wish it was more hertz, but it will do for now. I mean, technically, everybody says that you don't need over 144 hertz. Anything more than that, and while you'll notice there's a difference, you won't notice that much. It's like a normal person would be able to notice. But I was looking at the monitor that I was about to buy, and it was $320. And I was like, whenever I Googled it, they were talking about how they had a whole bunch of tearing and motion issues on that monitor. So I started looking at different monitors, because the last thing I want is to have a decent computer and then have a monitor that doesn't let it show what it's capable of. So I started Googling other monitors, and pretty much everything said you got to get an OLED with the setup that I've got. Because I got the 5070 Ti with the 9800 X3D Ryzen 7 card, which is apparently one of the best pairings for games out there, like without having to spend $5,000. And so whenever I Google what's the best monitor for this setup, pretty much every one of them was OLED stuff, and every LED that I saw was like $1,200, and I was like, I'm not spending that much on a fucking monitor. And eventually I came across a couple that it suggested that were like $800, and I was like, that's still so fucking much money. And I was Googling every piece that it suggested. Finally interested in mine, so that's what I'm doing. I feel retarded. I'm sitting there wandering around trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Everything said get an OLED, but everything was super expensive. And I just didn't have that money. And so every time it would, especially when an AI would suggest a model, a model for the monitors. I would just Google that to see what it is, and I would see the price, and then I would take that name and Google that plus review to see what the reviews were on it. And eventually I came across an MSI one that was supposed to be really good, so I Googled that review, and it paired it with an Alienware. And whenever I was looking at the MSI one, I pulled that one up on eBay. That for a used one was $750. And I'm like, well, that's still a lot of money, but it's the lowest that I've seen so far. So I looked at that new, and it was $900, and I was like, that's too much. And then I Googled the Alienware, and the used one on that one was $425, and then for it to be brand new, it was $550. So I'll be honest, I did the PayPal Pay in 4 shit, and I only paid $150. Well, I paid a second payment on it immediately. So I got $300 paid on this Alienware monitor. You'll take 2, please? I do have to get a second monitor, but I'm not going to get another one like that. That was just for games. I'll have a second monitor in the long run. But that's just going to be a normal monitor. It's probably going to cost like $150 maybe. I don't need 2 monitors that are all crazy. You paid $100, so it can't complain. Actually, it was $160 after tax and insurance you took out. Retail, the time was $225 for it. Yeah, well, the retail for the one that I got said $900. And I got mine straight from Dell, the people who own Alienware. And it came new in box with a 3-year warranty. And I was like, that's fine. That's the cheapest OLED that I'd found. It's 360 hertz as opposed to the 240, which was $25 cheaper. And I was like, for $25, I'll just get the better monitor. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, that LG Ultra Gear 32, is that one curved? Because if it is, then that's the same one that I got my son. Yours is not. I got him an LG Ultra 32 curved. And that's around what I paid for it, 125 or something. But that's basically what I'm not going to get a 32. I don't want a 32. For me, I think 32 is too big whenever because I don't have a big desk. I have a 40-inch desk.
I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
I specifically got a smaller desk because I don't really have room in my room.
Can't change what's done.
For a bigger desk. I mean, I could probably make it, but I didn't want shit to feel cluttered.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might back him up a bit.
So... Oh. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? You running because the other ones are arguing? I heard that too. Yeah, I only have a 40-inch desk. And if I had a 32-inch monitor on that, then I think I might have had a fucking issue. So I got a 27, and I'm going to get a second 27 eventually. I just don't necessarily need it right now. That's just another one of the over time build up my setup type thing. But this one has a mount on it. It has an adjustable base stand. You can tilt it. You can pivot it. You can adjust it to be higher or lower. Because you're supposed to basically be eye level with your monitors for a desktop. Well, for any computer, really. To prevent you from bending your neck up or down. I got a badass back. So I have to make sure I got my shit lined up straight to where I'm not making things worse for myself. And I know the one that I got my son was not adjustable like that at all. It was just there, and you had to put stuff underneath it to make it higher if you wanted it higher. Like you had to put it on a little second shelf or something. Yeah, you completely get that. Like you have a whole spare room for the game room. It was the executive office. Oh, and the ex's office. She doesn't live here anymore, so you're using it? Nice. Honestly, we have a completely empty room as well. I just...
Should have had your
I don't
breakfast,
trust
then.
my computer
Anyway,
out of my
greetings.
room. If I'm just speaking,
I'm Antea Duarte.
frankly, I don't trust it being in another room. Too many people in my family are handsy and clumsy, so I don't want to run the risk of it being stolen or broken because I don't have the money to replace it. So I needed to be in my room. Otherwise, I would absolutely use that bedroom in there because it's the same size as my entire room, and I would be able to set that whole goddamn thing up as a stream room. And then if you use it as a streaming room, you can actually write it off on your taxes and get tax breaks on your electricity and shit like that.
Are you looking for help?
The only one there that can mess with it would be the cat, aka Dobby, but I keep it covered so he can't mess with it. Nice. Well, as you may remember, I have 30 cats, and we're down to 2 dogs now because the other ones went back home. So at least there's less dogs, but 30 cats are a problem whenever it comes to,
Do you want us to follow
warm
you?
computers.
I think he wants us
I
to
already
follow him.
have to
He left stains. Clever.
Where?
I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
I already have to get the computers off my keyboards of my laptops at least 3 or 4 times a day. Every day.
I'm reminded of
They
one
never
of my
learn.
first cases. The
I'll
ghost
move
was
them off
moved
of
because the
one,
person
and they will
wanted
immediately
refused
jump
to
up on the other table to get on the other one.
Because of
Instantly. Like it's a game for them. Yours, unfortunately, is storage, so trying to get it cleaned out to fully use it. So it's like they need that other room. Yeah, you should. Yeah. I mean, that's what's in that room, storage shit, because nobody uses it, so they just have like a whole bunch of my sister's clothes and shit in there. But she's got her own house. She could just put her shit in her own house. If it really came down to it.
He wants us to follow him.
I'm trying to follow him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. But I just don't feel like cleaning it out either.
Over here.
So I just rock
the ghost
with
haunting Andrew
my
seems
room.
weak.
I've cleaned out
Drawing
most
out
of
the
my room
torture, the
today.
better to enjoy it.
I got
Or
some.
holding
I got a
itself
whole.
back,
I got a whole
afraid to
recliner
feed
in
too
here
much.
Mine had been
that
some
is
cozy
covered
slept
in
now.
stuffed animals and
Yeah.
blankets.
Don't be. These ones are the
And
worst.
so I ordered
Years
some
withering.
of those
Decades
fishnets that you hang in the corner of rooms and shit. And I'm gonna put all the squishmallow up inside those, inside the other room, and then get rid of this recliner. And after that, I'll be able to build my desk because it's still in the box. I haven't even put it together yet. But I'll build the desk and then set that shit up either there, or I'll move my fridge over there to that part of the wall, and then set the computer up on this wall that the fridge is on. My room has a lot of room, but I've already got too much shit.
I think we've hit a nerve.
I've got a full fridge in my room. I can't even say it's a mini fridge because the fucking thing is like 4.5 feet tall. It's a 4.5 foot tall fridge with both the fridge and the freezer units on it. So I can't even say it's a mini fridge. But I got that. I got a big ass entertainment system that I need to replace. Because it doesn't fit. It's too big. But I've just been dealing with it because I don't give a shit. It's just that half catty corner. And I just leave it there because I don't care. It works. It's got my TV and shit on there. But if I'm trying to make it so the room's not so cluttered, I'll have to replace that. I just don't want to spend any more money on shit like that right now, which is why I haven't done so. But I got a fridge in here that I can move to the other side of the room, and that'll make it so I have an entire wall that's emptied out. Or I could just put the computer on the wall where the recliner is. But that makes it so that the desk is against the door, basically. As the door opens, it'll open up on the computer desk. And I don't want somebody to open my door, because my dog just slams the fucking door open like he's the police, bro. He has broken the frame on my door. And he walks into it like he's Harry Potter running into the platform 9 3/4 going to Hogwarts, man. There's no hesitation. There's no pause. There's no slowing down. He just slams into this fucking thing, and it moves the entire frame of my door. He has broken it completely after doing it so many times. So I don't want. That's why I don't really want the desk there, because he's gonna slam it open one time, and he's gonna slam it into my desk, and I don't want anything to fall over or to fall into the computer and shit because of him busting the door open like I owe him money. So honestly, I'll probably move the rabbit's house and the fridge over there. Because I don't give a shit if he hits the fridge. The fridge is not going to be hurt by this door. Theo's heard it before. Right now, I've had my door open lately because I have all these cats. These baby kitties. They've just been going out and playing in the rest of the house now that they're older.
Spectral
and bigger.
writing on the
but
wall.
their litter box is still in my
See for
room,
yourself.
so I can't have my door shut, or else they'll start shitting inside the house.
Joshua Gouge.
So instead, I just leave my door
What's it going to say?
with about
Joshua
a
Gouge
4-inch crack
outstayed his
to where they
welcome.
can get in and out of it. Because of that, the dog hasn't been breaking my door frames lately. But whenever I had the door shut, because the cats were in here because they were too small and I didn't want anybody to step on them, you just, on the stream, you hear, boom! And you're like, what the fuck is that? That's just a dog walking into the fucking room. It's just a dog walking into the room, bro. It literally sounds like somebody's kicked my door in. Because that's basically what it is. As his big-headed ass fucking just slams into it. And I agree. It is funny. Especially whenever he does it and people aren't expecting that shit. But at the same time, it's too dangerous to have a computer right on the other side. And I've also got to decide if I am like hanging the tower on the wall, like putting a shelf up on the wall above everything, rather than having it lower. But then I run the risk of the cats trying to jump up there and trying to climb onto the tower. But if it's on the floor, they will 100% get on the tower, and they'll block the vents because they'll want the hot air.
Down, boy.
So if they get on it while it's on the floor, or with the floor area, because it's not going to be directly on the floor. But if they get it on it while it's on the floor area, I can just shoo them off. But if they jump up and try and climb on it on the shelf, I'm worried that they might pull it over or some shit like that. I could brace it, but I don't know. I don't know which way would be less troublesome and less dangerous for the computer. Because they jump on top of the fridge and shit like that all the time. And I'm not going to have the computer too much higher than the fridge is currently. And I can't tell you how many times they have knocked shit off of my fridge. It's like a game to them. They think it's funny. I would imagine they think it's funny. Otherwise, I don't see why they do it every day, especially while I'm asleep. I just want it to be in a good spot where I don't hit it with anything by accident and where the cats don't fuck it up. Especially have the cats pull it over or some crazy shit. Investigate the area. I've been investigating the area. Would you fucking highlight something, please? Why are you making me take so long, guys? I'll figure it out more so whenever I get that desk put together, I guess. I'll see where the desk sits, how it sits, and how it can be kept safe and shit like that. Because I need it safe from the cats, but I also need it safe from me. I don't want to just be walking through the room and or be sat in the chair and start using it as a
So Joshua is not
as a
here for
footrest.
revenge. He's leading us somewhere.
Because I know I'll use it as a footrest. I know I will. Because that's how I do it anytime I sit at a desk. I gotta have something to put my feet on.
Here,
and I don't
we
want to
can
end
go
up
on.
fucking it up by accident because I use it as a footrest or some shit. Which is why I thought about putting it above me. But then these cats knock shit down every day, and it made me realize that's probably not the best idea. If it was, it would be. Not to mention, with it being so close and on the ground and shit like that, I gotta worry about the rabbit eating the wires. He doesn't do it often, but I've had to replace numerous cords and like HDMI cords or charging cables because the rabbit hops over to it and nibbles on it, trying to figure out what it is, but he chomps.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew.
So whenever he investigates if it's food or not, by the time he realizes it's not food, it's already split or broken in half.
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king, for your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
We lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. When they get there, they dream of home.
I gotta say, it's really cool having so many animals, but at the same time, it is such a pain in the ass having so many animals. I have to worry about shit that I probably shouldn't have to, or wouldn't have to, if I didn't have the animals.
I'm still here.
More fun.
Careful. They mean business now.
One less to worry about.
Back on the subject from earlier, we really appreciate the support when catching the new streams you have. Means a lot, bro. Yeah, that's no issue. If I catch you online, I'll drop in. I don't, like today I was super busy, so I was able to talk for a bit, but then I had to go AFK again. But a lot of times I'm not even able to sit down and say hi, because I just, since my back is so bad, I kind of just got to do shit until I can't do it no more, or else I won't be able to. So I'll see that you're on, and then I'll go to your stream, and then I'll just keep doing what I'm doing before I can't. I can't just like be doing shit and then lay down for a second, because then I won't be able to get back up.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
So it's no problem catching your streams, bro. And I get full ads on all your streams. So there's at least that. Well, I say full ads. Earlier, all I got was like a single audio ad for all your breaks. So but yeah, it's no problem, brother. Happy to support. Thanks for dropping in on my streams and shit too. You get that? You was back to DoorDash earlier, and your phone port is bad now, so you're using a pad in the car, and you can't watch like you used to when working. Got to move as much as you can. I wish they'd let us pick our ads. I don't necessarily wish they would let us pick our ads. I just wish they would better at the advertising, really. Like, if you're on YouTube, YouTube is really good with their ads. It's very targeted. If you're watching a game stream, it pops up with all types of gaming stuff. And it usually goes off of your browser history or whatever. Like, I googled one time, what's a good mouse and keyboard
nice to meet you again,
to use
Joshua.
for gaming. And then immediately afterwards, the same day, and for like ever since then, I have gotten YouTube advertisements for different mouse and keyboards. And every time it pops up, I'll go to eBay and I'll check the prices. They're always like $385, and the mouse is like $199. I'm like, you guys are fucking crazy. My idea of a good mouse and keyboard does not match the internet's idea of a good mouse and keyboard. Because whenever I say good mouse and keyboard, I'm like, what's $30 and works really well? What don't you need to replace immediately?
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life.
So the mouse I ended up getting had an original price tag of $170, but they have like some sale going on right now.
He died fighting by his side.
And I got it
Is that
because
why
it
he
was
feels
white.
guilty?
The black version was
Is this why you can't
120.
speak?
The red version was 115, and the white version was 33. So I just got the white. Everything that I have is black. Fucking everything. From the large mouse pad to the desk to the computers, the monitors, every piece of furniture in my room, the TV, the Xboxes, the computers, the stand the computer's on. Fucking everything is black. But I'm not paying an extra $100 for a black mouse. I'll just pay the $33 and get the white mouse. I'm okay with that shit. That's fine.
Only these two could talk to each other.
And the keyboard normally has a $115 price tag, and I got it pre-owned for $33.
Maybe
$35. And I didn't have to pay tax on that one, but I did have to pay tax on the mouse, so the mouse ended up being like $42.
For it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer word.
I'm okay with just having a white
Shit
mouse.
doesn't wash off.
If nothing else, if it really
explains what
bothers
binds
me,
the ghost here.
I'll just get something and like paint it. But I don't really give a fuck. I'll take that white mouse for $100 off. I'll get one of those decals or whatever that you can put on there if it really fucks with me. But I'm not that type of person that kind of shit bothers me. I just pick all black because it doesn't get dirty as fast. That's it. That's
Watch
the
out.
gist of it.
Spectre position.
It's not like I need everything to be black. It just doesn't look dirty as often as quick. Shit. And one of the people, whenever I googled the review of that mouse to see if it was any good, one of the people says, "You got the white one. Have you noticed it turning yellow or anything like that, like the old mice used to?" And he was like, "No, I've used it for like the last 2.5 years, and it's still pristine white, like it was whenever it first got here." And I was like, "Well, that's even better." The only reason I get black and shit like that, I mean, I like black and red. They're my favorite colors, like the pairing of them. And if I had a choice, it would be black, because black's my favorite color. But that's more of a, if you want to get pedantic, that's not a color, that's a shade. So I guess my favorite color is red and my favorite shade is black. But the combination of the two, black and red, is my favorite. Which is why, like, on my Twitch, the logo is a black and red logo. That my first viewer did for me. She made that for me, and I've just used it since. But the symbol itself is my initials. It's a tattoo that I designed for my ex. So she could put it over her wrist because she had these this massive thing about her wrist. It was a big phobia because she watched it whenever she was like 8, and they slit their wrist in the tub, and it's fucked with her ever since.
Good to see you living, sir.
And so
keep it short. I'm on
she
duty.
said something about getting a tattoo there, and I was like, well, I can make you one. And every time you look down at it, instead of feeling afraid or feeling sick or whatever, you can think of me. And so I made that tattoo, and she loved it. She got it on both wrists.
What?
To cover the veins up
We
on her
were
wrist.
skirmishing
She can't
in the
stand.
forest.
It made her nauseous to look down
Two
on her
Indian
wrist.
fellas bore down on Joshua.
But that's
Dropped
why
one,
that's the symbol.
but the other had him cold. I was
It
20
was a
yards
picture of the tattoo. I sent it
Raised
to
my musket.
my first viewer.
Pulled the trigger.
That said
Put
she
it went
wanted
straight
to,
through his
because I didn't have a logo, so she said she wanted to make a logo since she was making hers at the time. So I sent her that, and she sent that back to me. She asked what colors I wanted it. I was like, black and red. So the background's black, the icon's red, and the shadow underneath is white, so you can see the highlights. Oh, that's cool that she did that. You meant to ask. I don't think you ever did. Yeah, no. That's just, that symbol is just my initials. BK. Drawn with a heart in it, so that because it was from my girlfriend at the time, to where she can look down and remember that she's loved and she doesn't have to worry about slitting her wrist or anything like that. Yours actually came with a white keyboard and a white mouse, but the mouse you're using now is way better, and it's black. The white keyboard is actually more for gaming than the black one. It's the micro one. Nice. Mine is just a tower. It didn't come with fucking anything. No peripherals, no mouse, keyboard, monitor, none of that shit.
I am talking.
So I had to actually go and buy all that shit separately.
Now you must live.
And then to avoid wasting money, because there have been mouses that I've had a mouse that I had to buy.
Sorry about this, Andrew.
And within like 3
Wish you
months,
could've
it
gone
shit
better
out
for
of
me.
me. It started double clicking.
left me
Anytime I would click once, it would
injured.
click twice.
The wounds were invisible.
And whenever I googled
Just the
it, it
same.
turns out that that's one of the
Oh,
major
shit.
problems of
You're
that.
not mortal.
So
You
it's
live.
like, well, fuck.
Help him! Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
And I hate wasting money. I don't mind spending more money initially to get something that I won't have to replace for a long time. I would much rather that than buy like 6 or 7 cheap things that I just have to keep replacing. I don't like that shit at all.
Joshua Gouge. You've lingered in silence for too long.
But I couldn't see myself spending $300 and something on a fucking keyboard.
Perhaps he'll listen.
We've done what we can.
So
It's up to
I kept
Andrew now.
Googling and Googling and Googling. Every time I was coming up with different keyboards, I would compare them on eBay for prices, and then I would Google the reviews if
Farewell,
it was in my
Joshua.
price range.
You've done your duty.
And I found one that
Farewell,
works really well.
old friend.
And I got it pre-owned from a person
Go in
rather than
peace.
a shop or whatever. So instead of paying the 100 and I think it was 100 and the mouse itself was 120 originally, maybe 140. I think it was 139.99 for the mouse, but I paid 33 for it plus tax. And I think the mouse was not the mouse. The keyboard was either 179 or some shit like that. But you can get them used for 100, and I got this one for 33.
I'm good for
Or
nothing
30,
after
30,
that.
39.
Thanks for your help.
I got it for 39.
I'll not forget it.
And it says that it's used, but works like it's brand new. And I was like, well, that's fine. So, technically, I've got a couple $100, maybe $300 worth of keyboard and mouse, $350, and altogether I paid like $70 for it. So it works out.
You did.
Well,
and the monitor, again, I saved $450 on that one, and it's brand new in the box, unopened. So that's fantastic. With a 3-year warranty as well. So I was gonna buy a cheaper monitor, but then I was like, well, I'm about to buy one. I don't want one that doesn't show what I paid for. Like if I spent all this money on a goddamn computer, I want to be able to see what this computer is able to do. And so I ended up just paying the extra $150, $200 of the other monitor that I was going to buy to get technically the best one that I can work with for this PC. But I don't wanna get a PC that plays all these games at like fucking ultra settings, and then the monitor just work like I'm playing on low quality, like low resolution and shit. Like that just seems like a fucking waste. Otherwise, I would have just saved an extra $1,000 on the computer and just got a shittier computer. It still would have been better than this laptop. And the stream won't even be able to tell, because I would have maxed it out at 1440.
This is quite romantic.
And
Swarming hordes of
Twitch
spectres onto your
maxes out at
liking.
1080p. So the stream wouldn't even be able to tell that I got better shit. But I will, and I'll be the one looking at it, so that's fine with me.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now.
But there's so many games that I wanted to play
Try
on
it, and I'll
computer.
cut the rope.
I mean, I didn't want to play them on computer, but a lot of them are only on computer. So if I want to play them, I have to play them on PC. And a lot of the other ones are on PC and PlayStation, and I don't have a PlayStation. So again, I'm stuck only on PC. But I'll be honest with you, there's some MMORPGs that are out that I really want to play. I used to be a massive WoW player, and I played WoW for like 21 years now. I've played WoW for like 21 years now. I played it since it launched.
Away with you!
But I don't really want to play WoW no more. I want to play, like, Where Winds Meet just came out. That game is fucking fantastic. I tried to play it on this gaming PC that I have right here, and I couldn't even do the first boss fight. It just kept freezing on me and crashing on me, and fucking everything up. You have all three, but don't play on your Xbox, really? Well, you don't really need to anymore. Anything that would be on the Xbox, because they gave up pretty much all their exclusivity. So PlayStation will be able to play almost all the games Xbox has. And if not, Xbox has Windows, where everything you can play on Xbox, you can basically play on Windows PC. So technically, you don't need an Xbox anymore. And Xbox themselves has been trying to get out of the console business for quite a number of years now. Even they don't want to be messing around with the... They want to go into cloud gaming and shit like that.
Something's concealed.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
You're waiting on The Witcher 4? I want to play Where Winds Meet. And there's another one. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Verspera or something like that. That's coming out. And I don't know if you've ever heard of Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail. But they're all from this company called Hoyoverse. And Hoyoverse is the one releasing the new MMO starting like next year sometime. But my kids play like Genshin Impact and shit like that. And I was playing it with them whenever I first got this PC, but then there was an update to the game. And since the update happened, my computer's crashed on it. I can't play it. Now, they added it to Xbox where I could play it on Xbox, but because I started playing it on the PC to begin with, I can't get the controls with the controller.
Something's nearby.
I keep fucking everything up. If I played more, it'd probably be better. But I just keep fucking everything up. I die when I shouldn't. The fights are so much harder than they should be. It's like none of the buttons are where I would want them to be. And I could probably remap them, but I haven't. But I'll be able to play all those. So, whenever I get that computer, for the most part, I'm going to be playing MMOs during the day and games like this during the night. I'm gonna totally be a no-lifer, where I'm gonna be on stream like 16 hours, 18 hours, 20 hours a day, because that's just the way it's gonna be. But I want to play all those MMOs, and I know I also want to play a whole bunch of console type games, or like single player type things. And so I don't want to get pigeonholed into playing single games forever, like I used to with WoW. So I'll just. The normal time that I normally go live is like 5 or 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock at latest. Usually. As long as I'm live by 9 p.m. my time, then I'm counted as on time, because that's originally my stream time. Anything before that, it's me going live early. So that's how that rolls. But I'll be streaming so much more while playing on the computer and shit. Nothing wrong with that. You be lurking while your phone charges, and yeah, you get that. Cool beans, bro. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. And also, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your support as much as you appreciate mine.
Here.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Enemies burst upon death.
Get back up!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Run!
This is getting serious. Try this on for size.
Man, you got blasted out of the circle by a block, man. That's bullshit. Man.
Don't let that spectre get to the core.
Oh shit, I thought I killed this guy. Man, if I didn't have 3 cats in my lap, I gotta pee so bad. I've had to pee for like the last, I don't know, 4 hours. And I didn't realize I'm having to go so bad until these guys started laying on the bladder and shit.
That's unfit for us
What?
to cross.
You only started doing your streams at 2 p.m. because of the working nights. But if you can get some more film and promo work, hopefully you can stream more. That'll be cool. Man, I got a dog outside howling like a motherfucker. Like he's a goddamn wolf. And he is freaking these cats the fuck out. Yeah, I'll try and catch any stream that I see you on. So my only thing is noticing.
Banishers.
As long as I notice it, I'll
See, you
tune
found
in.
your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Be a bad man. Sebastian be a bad man.
Stay close. Whenever you're ready.
Going to stream tomorrow, but not sure what time. Looking for tomorrow night though. Cool beans, bro. Depending on the time, I might not be able to stay the whole stream because I also stream at night.
Not far now till you find what you need.
I'll definitely drop in if I catch you.
I was enjoying this wee promenade.
If you should definitely multi-stream, bro. If you streamed on any other platform, I'd be able to watch your streams, but it's on Twitch. Twitch crashes this goddamn PC. And this is the PC that I'm streaming from. So if it crashes, it fucks up my stream, so I can't watch Twitch.
Oh, fantastic.
I think we can get down from here.
That's what Theo mentioned, just not sure how to do it when just using your PlayStation. Yeah, you'd love to though. You'd have to Google that shit with an AI.
Everything all right?
That's how Theo set his shit up. I run mine through a capture card to my PC.
Easy as pie.
That's how I do mine. I bought again. I just stalk eBay. I set an alert on an item and I stalk eBay until I find what I want at a price that I'm willing to pay. This capture card that I use is the Elgato HDX60. And it has a original price tag of like 150, 140 or some shit like that. And I paid $40 for it because I got it from somebody who decided to stop streaming. Theo bought a capture card, but he did not buy the same one that I have, and he had nothing but fucking problems with it. The way I found mine, the way I find all my stuff,
that must have been hard.
Is I Google what's the most used capture card for streamers, what's the most used keyboard for gamers, what's the most used camera for streaming, shit like that. That's how I find mine. And then I see what they have, and then I go to eBay, check the prices, and then I'll set an alert on an item. And it took me like 2 weeks to find this capture card, and I paid $32 plus tax, so it came to just under $40. But I don't need to invent the wheel, and I don't know enough about this shit to make my own decision based off of what is good. So instead, I just go off of what other people use, and whenever it's talking about the most used camera, I have the Logitech Brio. That was a $200 camera, and I paid $45 for it plus tax, so it came to like $52. Again, from somebody who said that they used to stream and quit streaming. That's the camera I have, and I don't go on camera, but it's there for if I want to. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to do a VR model or some shit at one time, because I don't really want to be on stream, but I do want people to be able to see reactions and shit.
You can have
You'll be back in a bit. Cool beans, bro. Thanks for alert, bro. Appreciate you. You're a bad man.
There's more of them.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died in despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
Sorry, I really had to use the bathroom. And 2 of the 3 cats had already gotten up. So I moved the 3rd. It just went. Oh, we're going this way. Not gonna lie.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
I thought I'd be able to finish this game today.
See this lift?
And maybe I will be.
Cart upon cart rows.
But at the same time,
Piled high with all.
I gotta do so many of these fucking hauntings. And this is taking quite a while.
Wait to be here. Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay.
Hello there, Iris. How you doing?
That sounds nasty. You alright?
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
I'm coming. Come on, hold your light up.
Ride it out.
Hold your light up. Hold your light up.
Think you
Hold
could
your light
take
up.
on a ghost? Watch your step.
Fine, don't hold your light up. Just die it. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's behind me too.
Away with you!
Stay on your feet, Red. Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me.
Don't let me finish doing what I'm doing. Once a lonely, lovely night for a drink and a parade.
I know. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location. Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying and tried to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
If I insist, I'm afraid I must.
They brought more friends.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. It failed.
Why did you not make...
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre.
Look at
That's
the
for
fucking
sure.
chains, bro.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
I don't
More
buy it.
importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
I'm trying, but you won't let me swap to you.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
I have another insight.
Get back up!
Stay on your feet, Red.
Why so fucking glowy, bro?
The veiled shield. Red, look at this.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Red, look at this.
This is the way.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
this one's the one that break next. There it is. So no way in.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think I'm ready to face it.
Why?
Don't tell me what you do.
I thought...
Don't tell me what to
maybe
do.
I should see it, whatever is down there.
Do whatever the fuck I want. There is a cart to move. To there and then spin. Turntable like this. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a mine cart, baby, right round, round. Shoot something, right? Where's the thing to shoot? There's a... Oh, it's this. You don't shoot it, you just break the spectral weave.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform would protect your son.
Put the
Your
pickaxe
officer will bury
down.
us all. He'll bury us all.
All of us.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Nope.
Who else?
I know. It's you. It's you, Sebastian. You'll bury them all. Won't you? Somebody's been a naughty, naughty boy.
Whee!
Not close at all. It was intentional. There's no going back now, the ghost says. Listen to them, they're so angry.
They never learn, do they?
Nope, they don't. That's why I gotta murder them constantly.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Not anymore.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp. Traces of Ghost's memory resonate here.
They don't. They don't.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Take them.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What
fuck is happening,
is that
brother?
Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Oh no, there's something else.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
You afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie.
No, it isn't.
I gave my life.
You liar.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
It sounds
You're
like I
not
must
getting
make
away
you
with
pay
this,
for your
Sebastian.
crimes.
Come back here, you coward.
Get
I
back
don't
over
think
here,
he's
you
coming
bitch.
back.
Meow, meow, meow.
Sorry, I'm watching somebody hold a computer.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
And their fans are fucking with the RAM. It doesn't fit. So I was watching their chat explode.
believe Sebastian lied to us all.
This motherfucker!
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
That's my impersonation of it.
Miners.
I think I did pretty well.
Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Whee!
Shit! Fuck you guys.
I want to shoot that. But to shoot it, I have to be able to shoot over there. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
You off for the night? Good night, Ruff. Thanks again for dropping me off, brother. Hope your day goes well tomorrow. And if I catch you streaming, I'll see you then, bro.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Oh yeah, you said you were going dashing and stuff like that. I think I'm pretty sure you said that earlier. Maybe you talking about you were dashing. Did that rule that they just implemented that Theo was talking about earlier? I don't know if you saw it. You probably did because he was saying it on Kid. You have to have a certain rating to be able to dash whenever you want now. They added a new rule.
That body.
He said he's 0.01 rating away from it, but people haven't been rating him whenever he does good. They only bitch and complain whenever when they say he's messed up. And it's made it so he can't dash whenever he wants now. He's got to apply for hours because of some new rule that Dash
These
implemented.
must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious.
I was just curious if you were
Priest
also
said
affected
he
by
was
it
the
or not.
last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie.
They got murdered.
And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
This motherfucker.
Helen relies on her husband. The truth might ruin her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
We'll find that puppeteer, no problem. Except I'm going the wrong fucking way. Look at big boy.
Ask for help if you need it. I have another in sight.
Don't keep it to yourself.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Okay, don't keep it to yourself. Shit.
We'll soon be out together.
Aye, I suppose.
Would you like a nipple pop with that? Would you like a nipple pop with that? Ding, president, ding, president.
I know the stink has long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
We're getting close.
Somebody sound like they have a breathing issues, bro.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Good. That's the way we can rest and get our concoctions back and shit like that before the Bolts fight. Yeah. Again, I keep getting distracted because he is trying to put together a computer and he's got 352 people. Well, 351 I guess, because I'm not doing it. But he's got 352 people in the chat, and I would say a good 100 of them are telling him what to do, and a good 35 or 40 of them are telling him to do the wrong shit. So he's trying his best to put this shit together, and he's just not able to do it as fluidly as he should be able to because he doesn't know which people to listen to. He's trying. They just keep fucking with him.
A strong memory clings to this place.
Speak to me. Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Banishers.
You. No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Banishers. I will let you rest until you show me
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters.
I'll be honest,
Can't
I
be a
don't...
coincidence.
No chit-chat, eh? Get this next time.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Come on, don't fuck with me.
Overhead. Call on me, Red.
Release her! So long I feel the light.
Where did you go? Come at me, beat you.
No, you're not. I'm here with you. We're alone together.
I need a sign!
Get over here.
Atea? Atea!
Focus on my voice. I can see the weaklings.
Bad timing.
I thought it was still with us.
Call on me, Red.
They will know the pain!
shit.
Find me!
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
It's crazy what they did to poor Devin.
Come at me, I'll beat you all. Give me a sign.
Hurry!
Say something again. You can't just say one thing. Say something. Bitch, say something!
Let me out! Call on me. Thank you.
Just needed you to talk. This is the only time in the game that I can see that the Shayna's right up first. Where the proximity sounds works. Fuck. Would you like to fucking chain up? Son of a bitch, bro. Fuck off. Trying to unchain you. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
I can see the weaker links.
Sogana. Pulse it again. Pulse it again.
Call on me, Red.
Had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now? What was that thing?
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no poet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
It doesn't matter anyway, bitch, I'm sending you.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Treasure. This is more treasure.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I chose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my numbers come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher.
She was just a learned woman.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognised her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, You do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
We gotta spur everybody.
All right. No more lies.
No more lies. Then I gotta go and rest and believe. It hasn't quite updated yet, but it will.
You're angry.
Oh, aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
I suffer, and somebody in New Eden is to blame.
Aye, or everybody.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole
I ain't
ordeal
afraid
has
no
shaken
ghost.
me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
Has it?
I hate that this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Yay! We can snur. That means we can get rid of all the ivy shit. Did my game just crash? Any new games on Game Pass while I'm here? No. It did. It fucking crashed. Alright.
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one else will.
We need the money. Go over there and sleep with those guys for money. He's trying to pimp his wife out. I mean, probably not. He wouldn't be the first, so.
Not that.
Are you sure it was a dream?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, but I heard her voice.
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. Death has...
I hate both. Thank you.
That's us learning ensnare. And then it crashed. My dear, my dear, my dear. Oh, my dear, my dear, my dear. Oh, dear, my dear, my dear.
Hey, you can move $5 to Cash App? So
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
I don't know. Let me grab my phone real quick and Google how that's going to be.
Can you feel it?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it. Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
So, the witch is mine!
Over my dead body, Mossad!
soldiers are charged!
Fast!
Over my dead body, Mossad!
Atone will die!
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. No, I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make...
There was... But we... What if your family can never properly say goodbye? Never see your grave?
Mourning customs are social rituals. My family knows how I feel about these things. We know better. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
It's okay. I'll send you off and then kill myself.
We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro?
Made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief.
You've had a really big motivation to make a movie? Awesome. What kind of movie are you trying to make?
It pains me.
Is it a real movie or an animated movie or what?
It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love.
We already done it. We're gonna do it again.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
You're not sure how you're doing, honestly. You've been having some bad days. Then you have some decent
Banishers
ones.
would remain.
Thought a real movie would be cool. But you realized you don't have money to find or pay actors. So I just decided animated. With the same style, I'm gonna make a live action. I don't know how you feel about it. Personally, I don't give a shit. But you can always use AI. You can do prompts until you get what you want. And you can even tell it to do it in certain anime styles. But then you would go back over and do like
Captain
the dubs
Pennington
or whatever.
survived the mutiny.
The voiceovers, I should say. But I'm sorry to hear,
Now they who remain must set old sins
glad you're having
aside
good
and
days amongst the bad
a future,
days.
with Pennington or without.
Kind of kills the idea of it being your movie. I get that.
Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
For me, I don't mind it because it's the vision that, for me, would be my movie if I was making one. I would use the AI to generate whatever in whatever anime style I wanted it. But I would direct what's happening until I get what I see in my head. New haunted cases have manifested, which is exactly what I need. Haunted cases. You would like everything to be in your personal style because you have specific light things AI cannot recreate, like specific ways of cameras works, lightings, voices, themes, etc. You've seen how AI generates stuff, and sometimes it turns out decent, but it always kind of ends up the same way of not being able to be genuine. I get that. I get that. There are some AIs though where you can draw little pictures and tell it to animate it into 3D and then tell it which way you want the cameras and stuff to go around and shit like that. Instead of just giving it a prompt and letting it run with it based off of that. But you can do your own artwork and stuff like that and just say to animate it. But I also understand where you're coming from where you don't want to use it. Like have it build off of something? Yeah. I'll be honest, I can't remember the site, so if you ever wanted to use that, you'd have to just Google it. But there was a site where I saw somebody drew a picture and said, animate this photo, or, well, not photo, animate this picture. And it took what they did, and it kept the same art style and all that shit, but it animated it and made it move around like they wanted it to. I thought it looked pretty awesome. Because it kept their drawing style and stuff like that, and it just generated like a 3D model of it as it was walking. You just think that doing all the work yourself would feel better than having something do all the work? We're assuming something like Sora. You learn that animation isn't really that hard. I don't know if it's hard or not, but I do know it's time consuming, depending on the style you do. But who knows? Maybe that's exactly what you want. Something that you can spend some time on and put your effort and energy into.
That's all we needed.
A ghost damaged the sign.
A ghost damaged the sign.
You? They called. And you could. Yes. Now he's. You. Derek.
I've already beaten this game. This is just me having to rerun it to a cinder. So I'm kind of trying to speed run it, and it's supposed to take roughly like 25 hours, but I don't want to do that.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
If you're trying to make, let's just say, something looking to the left and turning the whole body to face forward, you make two different pictures. The starting frame and the end frame. You duplicate the starting photo and can literally use the liquefying tool to slowly move the starting frame little by little, and then draw over any weird looking parts, and then work on the end frame, moving it into the original one. It goes smoothly too. Nice. I've never tried to animate anything. I take that back.
Someone wasn't leaving without a gun.
Whenever I was way younger, and I got Adobe Photoshop, I animated some flames. I made some flames, and then I animated them in fuck, what was it called? Was it Fireworks? Adobe Fireworks or something like that.
Storeroom. Locked.
But that was it. It was literally just some flames. And then I put those animated flames into an eye model, for like an eyeball model. And I sold them on the IMVU market, which was I mean, it's still up. It's a instant messenger thing, where you have characters and shit. It's like a virtual world, and they have stores where you can be a developer and put shit up for sale that you make and things like that. Well, I have a whole bunch of stuff on there from whenever it first came out. and one of them was the flames in the eyes. But that was the only thing I've ever animated. Wait, like the thing that looks like Movie Star Planet? Possibly. I got into it when I was like 19. You used to be able to sell the credits for real life money. And every year, because of all the shit that I had made, every year, Zoo's mom would log into my account and sell off all my credits and use that money to buy Christmas for the kids. And the first few years, I was making, she would log in and sell my credits for cash, and the first time she did it, it was worth like $5,000 or some shit. And then the next year it was worth around $3. The next year it was worth like $2.5, and then it went down to $1.5. But that's thousands of dollars, $1,500, because I would never log. I just made a whole bunch of shit at the start of it, and then I lost interest. But now they changed it to where you can't sell real life credits. You can't sell credits for real life money unless you are a registered distributor. So if I were to sell credits now, I would actually have my account banned. But they didn't have that rule at the start. But
I remember Flora.
A friend of mine, I was playing RuneScape with him, and a friend of mine said something about, you should join this, because I'm making this sword for my character. I was like, oh, that's cool. And so I joined that shit. And can I just say, the number of, well, there's no other way to put it, the number of whores in that game is fucking wild.
Don't panic.
I don't know if it's still that way. I logged in like a month ago to see what the credits were at. And it's only about $85 now. It's been, I don't know, 20 years since I did that shit. 15, 20 years, something like that. So a lot of my stuff has kind of like fallen to the bottom of the market.
Let me take a look behind that door.
It's locked, all right.
So not as many people go all the way to the end pages of the original items and shit for sale.
The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
You gotta check something cool. I should become a registered distributor. I don't even know how to do it. I've never even bothered looking.
It happens, but in this case, I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage. As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right, we have what we came for.
That was very quick. Very, very quick.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue. Here's our tower.
that in? What? What? I fucking did that, bro. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix of letters and numbers. Okay, I've done that. And symbols. I fucking did that. This is retarded. Okay, so hopefully that shit's sorted. Back, got some water, so that's chill. Cool beans, bro. Apparently, I just got a notification that my password was found inside of a data breach from Google. So I had to change my account password. I feel awkward about going to most sites knowing that there's 0-click spyware going around right now. That's running through it. I saw that. I saw that 0-click shit. Apparently, as far as they know, it's only happening in the Middle East right now. But obviously, that shit can change. I got an email. I got a notification from Google on my phone. Otherwise, I would have ignored it, thinking it was just a phishing email or whatever. But it's the literal notification on the phone from Google, saying that it would
My newcomers.
that it logged me out of
Forgive
all
me,
of my
sir.
devices.
Pardon.
You'll get
That
to that.
my account has my password has been found in a data breach. And then I need to do that, change it, and then ask me to set up a whole bunch of other shit. But I didn't.
Wait,
do that.
our search is not yet done.
I'm not adding my home address, especially since they're leaking shit.
It doesn't question it.
I'm not
She
adding my
gets her
home address. I'm not
sustenance
adding my
elsewhere
phone number. They can't even keep track of my fucking password. Like, I'm gonna let them leak out my goddamn. This is an Israeli company, and yeah, I saw that.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. The journal spoke of a clifftop hideaway.
Yeah, no, I thought that was wild.
Cozy
I watched
apartment.
Some
Right.
Ordinary Gamer,
Let's
I think
go
it's
for a
called,
walk.
talking about it. Yesterday, I think it was. Well, yesterday is when I saw the video, I should say. Make sure that I didn't click anything and change it myself manually by not clicking it. Yeah, no, I changed it manually. It even told me it was wrong, that I needed to add a special character. Apparently, exclamation points don't count as special characters anymore.
I sense an echo somewhere
So
nearby.
I changed that shit around and added different stuff. You get a ton of your account has been logged into on Roblox, and you have a two-factor authenticator. Nobody could have logged in. There's an attempt at stealing your account. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I mean. If it hadn't been a notification straight from Google that popped up on my phone, I would have ignored it, thinking that it was a phishing scam. Trying to get into my account. But it was literally directly from Google, and it wasn't it was not a text message or a it wasn't a text message or an email. I mean, I probably have an email, but that's not what it was. You ever log in on a thing and then it pops up on your phone? Is this you? And it has numbers, and you're supposed to click the number or put in the number to match the other number, saying that device was logged in as you. It was like that. So it was a straight system notification message from Google. Thankfully, though, that 0-click ad that is infecting, that could infect people's shit, they haven't put it on anything like Twitch or YouTube yet. I'm not saying they won't, especially YouTube, because YouTube and Facebook and shit, especially shit like Meta, they have this thing about not giving a fuck if scams are being uploaded as their ads.
My mother's, the oils and ointments. infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous.
You get a ton of messages
That's
from
what
Facebook
saved her.
saying, here's your login number, but nobody's logged into your account. Facebook is full of malware. It is. And it turns out that I was watching something on this earlier. It turns out that they flag them as scammers, and instead of blocking them as scams, oh, it says an ad is up. Instead of blocking them as scams, it just charges them more money to scam the people.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Reveal your true self.
Wrong. Failed. I knew it was an echo. That's why I went to echo first.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
En sjå en draste, toki min kurste.
Nicki Minaj? You're Nicki Minaj. Your whole family's Nicki Minaj. Oh wait, shit, that makes me Nicki Minaj.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Hello there, Zoo. How you doing? How are you feeling? You doing alright?
I love doing that.
Try another one.
It's getting serious. Reinforcements!
Shift your balance.
I went to a concert a couple days ago. I listened to the songs. I asked you what songs you like, and I listened to all of them. I thought I replied, but looking at it now, I never hit the enter button. So it just says it was a draft. But yeah, that video about the fuck, what's it called? Buried with the Bible. or burned with the Bible, one of the two. She talked about how whenever she was younger, her dad or stepdad or whatever, I can't remember. I think she said her father.
This could be a good
threatened
spot
to
to
lock
cross.
him in the church and burn it down. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy, bro. It's no wonder she wrote a song about it. That would definitely be something that I would need to talk about as well. I mean, if I was a singer-songwriter type thing. But yeah, Nick. The Facebook is so filled with malware, and it's just like YouTube. When they flag somebody as a scammer, they don't stop them from posting the scams. They just charge them extra money. So it's like they're saying, if you're gonna scam our customers, you're gonna cut me in on the deal. Thankfully,
This isn't
at
over
least
yet.
so far, Twitch isn't doing shit like that. Does anybody here know the band Mayhem? I have not heard of it, no.
Watch out! Move, Red.
There was a march at the concert. You didn't get it, but it had Church with Fire and it was being burned. Oh, merch. It was merch. I thought you said March. I read it as March for some reason. What's going on a march?
Away with you.
It was so cool looking. I don't know anything about the history of that.
Eyes peeled.
Are you talking about Mayhem, or are you talking about Vera that she's talking about? I haven't heard anything about Mayhem, so I wouldn't. I don't know what it's about. I don't even know this. I don't even know the genre. Mayhem. Yeah, I don't even know the genre of it. Okay, well, I gotta be up whenever I should do things, I guess. You know nothing about Vera, although she was with that full tack guy. Or was that someone else? It was someone else. Little Mariko is the girl you're thinking of. She had a freaking video. See, I haven't heard of either of those people either. I'll be honest. I haven't really listened to any music in a number of years. Well, I say that, but I'm talking about new music. I haven't listened to new music in a couple of years. I did listen to those songs, those Vera songs, though. The ones that she was hoping you'd like. So I guess it's not yours. You're talking about the music video? It's on YouTube? It's age restricted, not like the actual inappropriate video. The concert is like metal rock stuff. Nice. It's big hole!
Efficient cannon powder.
Okay, so there's one. There's two. There's three. One, two.
You want to burn Elmo? That's not a good thing. Elmo's a nice monster.
You recently just went through a couple of albums recently. It's not recently twice.
Elmo's a good monster. Elmo's not doing nothing bad. Elmo's sorry.
Elmo becomes violent randomly and slaughters 8 civilians in succession. Elmo kind of scares you, that's why. You've always been terrified of Elmo? See, you weren't born yet, but when Maggie was a baby, she had an Elmo that used to sing and dance. And she was maybe 3. And the batteries were dying in the Elmo. And so it used to be one of her favorite toys. She would press it and dance and sing along with it and stuff. And then Elmo, she pressed the button one time and the batteries were dying. So Elmo sounded like a fucking demon. The voice got real low. It started talking slow. It barely moved and things like that. And it scared the bejesus out of her. Oh my god, it scared her so badly. She screamed, ran through the house screaming and crying. And she never went by that toy again. Even after I swapped the batteries out and showed her that it's back to normal, she refused to go anywhere near that fucking Elmo. And we had to throw the Elmo away. She never trusted that fucking Elmo again. We tried for weeks because it was her favorite toy at one time. And every time she saw it, anytime she got within, 5-10 feet of it, she would turn around and run. She's hearing this right now? Yeah. She probably doesn't remember because she was really young. Like I said, she was like 3. But Marlene had gotten her a dancing Elmo. Maybe it wasn't Marlene, maybe it was Patty. But she had gotten a dancing Elmo for Christmas, and she had used it so much, come around to Easter time, the batteries on it was dying away. Scared the shit out of her. Scared the absolute shit out of her. It's not talking like this. And it freaked her the fuck out, bro. Talking about the giant rat from Roblox? I mean, maybe. Yeah, that was the first place. That was the first place it happened. She had it in the kitchen, and she had pressed it and was dancing along with it. And then she pressed it again, and it did that voice, and it scared the fuck out of her. It was in the kitchen that happened. So there you go. At least that's what Mom told her. Yeah, that's where it happened. It happened in the kitchen. She put it on the floor in the kitchen, and pressed the button. And the first time she was dancing along with it, and then the second time she pressed it. Maybe it was like the third or fourth time she pressed it. But either way, that time is when the batteries started to die, and it fucking freaked her out so much, bro. Even fixing the batteries never recovered from that event. We had to throw it away. The only other time I can remember her screaming like that is she was playing on the back balcony. It was when we lived in Vancouver, and we lived on the second floor. She was playing on the balcony, and they had huge like wooden panel sides to where you couldn't see through it. And I thought I would surprise them because she was back there with Aiden. I thought I would surprise them by climbing up over the balcony while they were playing, and I didn't even get the chance because my hand went over the rail and all she saw was my fingers, and she screamed bloody murder. It was relatively darkish. It was getting dark. It wasn't like nighttime yet, but it was getting dark. And all she saw was my fingertips go over the edge of that rail. And obviously I was moving slow. I was moving slow to where I didn't alert them really to the noise. And so my hand slowly went over the edge. And I remember I was like 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, and just as my index finger was about to touch, she screamed so loud it was like somebody stabbed her. It was fucking crazy, and she took off running, ran into the back room with your mom, and she came out, Mom came out, and was like, what happened? And that's whenever I popped my head over the thing. I was like, well, I was trying to surprise them, but I surprised them too much. You believe she's still scared of toys that talk, though? We had a Monster Incorporated, and she does the roar noise. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. That I'm telling you, it traumatized her as a child. She wouldn't go around any of that shit ever again. We had no more talking toys in the house, no more battery-operated dancing things. None of that. The only thing that was allowed was a dancing Christmas tree that would sing a song when you would press the button. I mean, some random hand at night is crazy. Yeah. And again, I was moving super slow. So it's like a horror film where it's slowly, like if you ever seen The Ring or some shit like that, The Grudge, where the girl's climbing out of the well and she slowly puts her hand up over the well and then she starts to lift her head up. I didn't even get a chance to lift my head up, bro. Just the fingertips. Just the fingertips. You don't think you were scared of anything when you were little? To be fair, you can't remember any of it. I think Aiden had a dinosaur one time that would move Like if you held its tail, it would move and it would go to bite you. And I think you didn't like that. But you got over that. You didn't like it at the start. It I guess, scared you. Because it was biting. But you weren't even a year old. Well, wrong. Because you were walking. Because I remember you going behind me or Mom to hide from it. But yeah, eventually you got over that. It wasn't like her fear of that dying battery Elmo. That never went away. She was never able to get over that ever. Well, I say never, but she's probably over it now. So that's obviously a different thing. But I'm talking about whenever she was small. But yeah, there was a green dinosaur that would go roar, but you couldn't hear. I mean, you could hear it at the start, but after your cochlear implant, you couldn't hear it. But it would make noises and stuff, and it would move its head side to side, like it was trying to bite you. There was a little button on the tail. Did anything happen to you when you was young? You named your Roblox account Bunupton? You gotta be more specific. Did anything happen? Lots of things happen. If you're talking about, did you have any toys or anything that had dying batteries, then no, because obviously you were hard of hearing. Anything that was crazy? Well, that dinosaur for a couple weeks there, that really freaked you out. Like you acted like she did with the Elmo. Anytime you were near it, like if you rounded the corner and you saw it, you would do the panic stomp, where you would start stomping in place as you try and figure out what to do. Then you would turn around and run away. But eventually you got over that because we showed you if you just pressed the tail that it would do it. You can't remember anything from your childhood? You haven't had moments that you were uncomfortable about, but not you recall were scared of? I remember parts of my childhood, but none of it's good. I think I have one memory that's not bad, and I was like 8, and I was hanging off a basketball hoop in the backyard when we had a crawfish boil. And somebody said something about, what are you trying to do? And I was like, nothing, I'm just hanging out. And that's pretty much the only memory that I remember that isn't shit. I don't know why I remember that. It's not even like that day was special or anything like that. I just remember that. But as for Yuzu, if you had anything like that, for the most part, aside from that green dinosaur, not really. You were just a really happy child for the most part, and you loved music. I bought you your first headphones And this was before your surgery, where you could still hear. Because while you were deaf, you still had, I would say, you still had about 15 to 20% of your hearing. You just had to talk really loud, and you would be able to hear. And I can't even say 15 to 20%. I would say maybe 10%, 10 to 15% of your hearing. So you would have to talk really loud, and you would be able to hear. And music. You really liked music because you could hear the music because we would turn it up. And I remember you were probably
Spectre nearby. Big one.
a couple years old. And for Christmas, I got you a pair of headphones. And your mom put Panic at a Disco on her phone and plugged the headphones into her phone. And you just sat on the couch, rocking back and forth, side to side, I should say, not back and forth, but rocking side to side with your head and stuff, as you were just listening to the music, and you stayed there for fucking ages. Her phone ended up dying, and you had to take mine, and we put it back on. She said that I pushed you in the stroller and whatever, and you went too fast and you fell over and hit your head. There was a time where I was pushing you. I don't know if it was too fast or not, but we did hit a crack in the sidewalk, and the whole thing went forward. She also had something like that in the same apartment that in Vancouver, that I scared the shit out of her going over the banister, over the balcony. There was like a potluck thing for the apartments where everybody would get in the middle and like just hang out and eat together and shit like that to like grow the community. She was running so fast for her, and she tripped on a sidewalk. On a crack of a sidewalk, and when she did, she fell and skidded her fucking just the side of her forehead on the ground, and she was bleeding. And that ended our potluck night. I remember that one too. She skinned her knee pretty bad, and she skinned her head up. There was a British lady who lived there with her husband, and she was saying something right next to you, as well, not right next to her, as she was running, and I just remember her saying, "Oh no, she fell." And then I go and scoop her up, and she's got blood all over her leg and her head. Going know that you love Panic at the Disco, bro. You was the OG. Yeah, Panic at the Disco used to be one of your favorite. Because the beats on the songs were regular and catchy, and you were able to hear it. And we also played that because it didn't have that much. It wasn't that much bad language in it. and things like that. There was Panic at the Disco, and what's the other band that goes along with them? There's another band that's really similar to them, and I'm drawing a blank right now. Fall Out Boy. Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy. Were two of the things that played the most, because they weren't filled with cuss words, and they had nice deep beats on them to where you can hear them better. Like the original Fall Out Boy or the modern? Well, obviously it would be the original. It was a long time you were small and could still hear. This was before your hearing surgery. This is before you got your cochlear implant. So this was a minute ago.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Aiden also had a toy that he was freaked out by. I think it might have actually been that same dinosaur that freaked you out. And I think that's why it freaked you out, because he was also freaked out by it. I'm almost positive that it was the same dinosaur. And he used to hide it in the closet and shit like that to where it wasn't visible and wasn't around the house. We ended up getting rid of that dinosaur, but you got used to it, but I don't think he ever did. So we ended up having to get rid of it. But at the time, that was like a $35 or $40 fucking dinosaur. So we were trying to get y'all to like it, because it was very expensive for a fucking toy dinosaur. Let me see if I can I'll try and find it. Robo alive attacking T-Rex. That might... I mean, it looks similar. This is from Walmart, right? So, let me post it in chat. It's sort of like... Oh, crap, that's a massive fucking... That was not that long whenever I copied it, bro. That is a massive fucking link. Does it work if you click it? Or is it too long? Oh, it works when you click it, so that's fine. But Jesus. Whenever I first clicked it to copy it, all it said was Walmart Robo Alive Attacking T-Rex Series 2 Dinosaur Toy by Zuru. It's not necessarily this one, but it's really similar to that. It was about 3.5 foot tall, and there was a button on the tail, like the spine that goes down. It used to have bumps, and you would press in the tail, and it would move and roar. But right off the bat without spending a lot of time looking. That's basically what it looked like. But it was like 3 foot tall. But yeah, it would roar, and it would move its head side to side and snap its jaw shut. I mean, yeah, a dinosaur that's the same height as you, standing up, that moves and roars would be scary. Yes, yes. Totally makes sense. 100% makes sense why they were scared of it.
Something's here.
Hidden.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
It's always prize pick ads. We want you to waste your money, and it's like Drewski, like Uncle Sam, because he's always in ads. See, I got y'all up on my phone to where I can see the chat and stuff. So I get ads, and I don't ever get prize pick ads. And most times I don't get 3-minute ads either. Like that one was 1.5 minutes, and it was a DoorDash ad, followed by ordering shit on Amazon ad.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
And then it was back to like to the street.
Get back up!
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Everybody wants to do those yearly reviews. YouTube wants to do one. Discord wants to do one. Spotify, etc. DoorDash wants to do one too. Look, bro, I wouldn't want to. I don't order takeout. I haven't ordered takeout in like 5 years. Was the last time I ordered any takeout. But if I was somebody who regularly hit DoorDash up, I don't want you to tell me how much money I spent and wasted over the year. Just, you shut up and take my money whenever I order my food. Don't give me a reminder of the fact that I would have like $1,000. And
reminds me
if I didn't use you.
We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Stop smiling.
Don't do
I
that.
like her already.
Spotify,
They burned
maybe.
the house down with her
Like
inside.
here, this is what you
I'm
listen
sorry.
Maybe more still haunts
to. You could have
the
saved
rooms,
$8,000
waiting
if
for the
you
next
spent in
boom
person.
when it's
Exactly that. Don't give me a reminder of how much money I wasted using your service. Don't do that. I will 100% use that as a drive to push myself to no longer use your service. So don't do that. You use DoorDash for food a lot. You're a fat ass for food. See, I love food. I'm just frugal as fuck. I don't spend money on anything. I say that even though I just bought a computer that's going to be here in January. But I saved for 9.5 months to get this computer, and the only reason I'm able to afford it is because I don't do things like DoorDash. I don't drink coffee. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do any of that stuff. I don't get juices or any of that shit. There's no daily expenses that I can cut out of my life to potentially save money, because I already cut them out of my life. So I don't do any of that. But I do have to say I'm sorry about the ads on Twitch, but at the same time, that's your Christmas money whenever they pay me out, by the way. I'm just waiting for them to pay me in like a week, and then I'll be able to send y'all your Christmas money. So while the ads suck, every month it gives me around $150 to $200. So while I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, because that money's going to y'all. So yeah, see, Nick has to suffer. Nick has to suffer for y'all. I used to have it set to a minute, and it would play a minute like every 20 minutes or some shit. Every 15 to 20 minutes or something. But I'll be honest, that irritated me. It was better for the viewers, really.
Unveil yourself.
But for me, it just seemed like an ad was always popping up. And it was because it was. So I had to, instead of having it for a minute, I set it to 3 minutes. And it just kicks it out to where it does 3 minutes every, however long. I just have it on the recommended from Twitch. To where I can get 55% cut on any money coming in from Twitch instead of a 40% cut. But yeah, if I drop the ads any lower, it drops my revenue from 55% to 40%. So that's a 15% cut for trying to make the ads not as long. Early, thank you. No problem. No problem. They usually pay around the 15th. It's around the middle of the month. Sometimes it's the 12th. Sometimes it's the 16th. But that's generally it. It depends on them and the weekends, I guess, or whatever. 15 to 20 minutes is outlandish. 15 minutes is like one short length conversation. Yeah. I mean, like even now, as we've been talking, you've been hit with 2 of those ads.
Did you get the flowers?
Which means that you've been around for a minute, at least an hour and a half, 2 hours.
She brings them.
It's not like me. What?
A drop may hide the rain.
Have I seen Stranger Things? No. I have not seen Stranger Things.
Hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
In my defense,
That's enough,
I don't
Mr. Peabody.
I don't usually watch TV.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
You infected her, you piece of shit. She's trying to help you and you spit in her mouth with an infected disease.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you?
Oh, the new season is actually really good. You've seen people make jokes about it. People are just disliking the new season because of the gay stuff happening. Everybody likes it because Byers romanticizes genocidal Palestinians. See, I don't know anything about any of that shit. I mean, I know about the genocide of Palestine.
It's not like me.
Right
What?
Now. I'm talking about the show. I don't know anything about the show.
You run it.
He is a Zionist and an Israeli supporter and talk shit about it. But the show itself for the new season is actually really good. Fucking what's his face? Ellison. Larry Ellison and his son have bought TikTok to stop anybody from mentioning all the shit that's happening in Gaza. They have pressured Elon Musk to try and censor X to stop anybody from talking about Gaza. They bought Paramount Studios, which owns CBS News and NBC News and a whole bunch of other news organizations, to stop anybody from talking about or knowing about Gaza. And now they're trying to buy WB Studios, Warner Brothers Studios. They're trying to buy Warner Brothers Studios from under Netflix. so that they have yet another major conglomerate to make sure that nothing ever gets said about the shit happening in Gaza right now. And anybody who talks about it or references it or anything like that gets blacklisted, so they can no longer work with those companies. They can do whatever they want, but they won't silence people. They're trying to do it 1984's, man. People find ways to speak up and make it spread bigger than the news itself. Well, they already have. That's why they're freaking out. That's where they're spending so much money. They were spending way too much money about it, and it's all to stop people from hearing about their crimes. Honestly, I'm just thankful that Twitch has a more predominantly left-leaning moderation team. Otherwise, where you're able to talk about shit like this. Otherwise, they would ban us on Twitch as well. If I were to say anything about it.
What new comment?
You can't wait for all the AI bubble. The AI bubble, I hate to break it to you, Nick, it's not going to burst. There's no bursting. They're just going to build more data centers and shit like that. And even if other companies go out, those companies are going to be bought up by other AI companies, and they're going to conglomerate into a single entity and just use their data centers. They're not gonna sell them off or anything like that. They want everyone to consume AI-generated content, and only AI-generated content because they've sunk so much money into it. RAM went up in price because the tech companies want to sell only to AI centers, not consumers anymore. Yes, Micron shut down. The U.S. RAM company shut down. It is fucking crazy. When are they going to realize they're literally pushing people away from the app? They ruined Black Ops 7 or whatever the game is. It's completely AI stuff. They're losing so much money. Computers are now only going to be for the mega wealthy. First, the Call of Duty, the Black Ops 7, I have not played it yet. I will eventually play it just to see how bad it is. And I've played every other Call of Duty game, so I'm just going to play it anyway. It's free for me because I already have Game Pass. So eventually I'll get around to playing it. But I saw the clips of like the final boss and shit, and it looks like Skibbity Toilet, bro. Like, what the fuck?
How long is it since last?
It seems ridiculous. I have not played it, and I haven't really watched anybody else play it, but I did see a YouTube short showing the final boss, and my first thought was, that's fucking Skibbity Toilet, bro. Computers are now only going to be for the mega wealthy. Having a few sticks of RAM is like buying Bitcoin 20 years ago. See, now, I like I was saying a second ago, I just bought a computer, right? So, I was looking at this computer. I've been saving up for 9.5 months for a computer because my laptop that I bought, it doesn't play games. Anytime I load a game up on it, within 5 minutes it crashes. The second it starts to engage the graphics card, it crashes. And if I'm on stream, it also takes down the stream. So I had to stop playing games on the computer. And it really pisses me off because I bought a gaming computer to play games on it. And I can't play any games on it. So after the first, 5 months of it happening, I decided just to start saving up. And I've been saving every month up until I was like, I'll just wait until Black Friday. And hopefully there'll be something good. And fucking RAM prices, bro. Whenever this year started, it was like $80 to $100 for a twin pack stick of RAM. And I didn't pay any attention to it as it went up or whatever. And then it comes around Black Friday, and I'm like, I'm watching this website, and it had a delivery date of December 18th. So if I had bought it then, I'd be getting it next week. And I didn't. I hesitated because I was like, it's not Black Friday yet. Maybe they'll go on sale. Maybe something will happen and it'll get cheaper. And I hit refresh on it like 12 hours later. And the delivery date moved from December 18th to January 2nd, which is what my delivery date is now, January 2nd. And I immediately was like, holy shit, that was 12-hour difference, and now I got to wait another 2 weeks. I was like, you know what? This isn't moving, and it doesn't seem to be getting any cheaper, so I'm just going to go ahead and order it now. I ordered the computer. I upgraded the RAM. I upgraded the power supply, and I upgraded the memory, the storage. And I got a 5070 Ti with a 9800 X3D Ryzen 7 processor. And it's really good, right? So I'm like, cool. And I was like, now watch. And I was like, well, they have a price match guarantee that if within 30 days the price changes, I can ask for a refund. And I was like, well, that's awesome. I wish I had known that earlier. I would have ordered this before, because if they have more, if they have a price change for Black Friday, I'll be able to just get some money back. And I didn't know about that until that day. Well, Black Friday comes around 2 days later, and not only did it not go on sale, they went up $450. And then about a week later, it went up another $400. So the computer that I have now cost $850 more to buy than I paid for it. And they have a like an advisory note on the website saying that the increase in the computers is because of the volatility of the RAM market and how Micron has gone out of business for normal consumers, and they're only selling to AI corporations now, and they can't do anything. They have no markup on the RAM, so whenever you go to upgrade it, they're giving you 100% what they pay for. $850. If I had waited for Black Friday, it would have cost me another $450. And if I waited for a week after that, saying maybe Cyber Monday will have something, it would have been another $400 more. If I had $150 at the time, I could have upgraded the RAM to 64 gigs. But I didn't have that, so I just upgraded the type of RAM and got the 32 gigabyte. But I hadn't realized the RAM market had gone up so high, and whenever I went to eBay to look at how much it would cost just to get it and upgrade it myself, fucking $1,000? Are you shitting me? $1,000. That it was fucking crazy. For the RAM sticks. So I'll eventually upgrade my RAM from 32 gigs to 64. But it won't be anytime soon. It won't be anytime soon. Now, y'all were saying stuff while I was talking. So let me go back up and read what y'all were saying. They're losing so much money, so much audience who played Call of Duty over the years stopped playing it competitively, and even like uninstalled all the games they made. Black Ops Skibidi Toilet collab. EA's adding AI stuff into The Sims, which is horrible. Thought you'd mentioned that there were plans for a new Postal game, but the company doing it shut down because they were using AI. So you think it shows nobody wants AI-generated games or content in games? Like the majority does not want it. 16 gigs of RAM last time we looked was $40. And now it's like $500. Well, that's how it was for me. I was looking at the DDR5 CL30s RAM. And it was, whenever I looked at it, it was $125. If I were to upgrade it on my PC, it was $150. It would cost me extra. And then the shit went through the roof in a matter of a month. And now it's $350 if I want to upgrade it from the computer people before they ship it. And if I were to buy it itself, I have to buy the twin packs because it doesn't come as a single. I might be able to get a single, but I would just end up getting the double, and then I would have 96 gigs of RAM. Thank God you never played a game with the microtransactions. Oh, the Sims? Yeah, I don't like the Sims shit. I really like the Sims game, but to have all the expansion packs costs like $1,000. Sims 4 is so good, but they literally ruined it completely. Have you ever heard of Enzoi Zoo? It's like Sims, but they don't have all that. All that. You have to buy this expansion bullshit. You still want to build a PC, you have to save up so much money for it. That was my problem. Like I said, it took me 9.5 months to save up for it. And that's why you said the PCs are now going to be for the mega wealthy. So much for Black Friday, am I right? I know, right? Black Friday went black real quick. My whole face darkened whenever I saw the price change. I thought I was going to save money, and no. I mean, I did save money. I bought it just before it went up $450 for Black Friday. 64 gigs is future-proof, at least for the next 15 to 20 years. Unless you do things like AI stuff, then you would need potentially more. But again, 64 is not bad. That's what I wanted. I just couldn't afford it at the time. 4 packs of RAM is like $1,000. You're stuck in your current computer for the indefinite future. You're beyond broke. You gotta make this last until that day I die, or else I'm cooked. I'm being paid $200 a month. What you getting paid $200 a month for? That's nice. I'm having to do 12-hour streams to make that much money, and it doesn't even hit 200. It usually goes between 120 and 160. You're gonna build your own PC eventually, and you're gonna have Aiden help you. You think so? This says something about it. Like if you're gaming, not the rendering stuff, you might have to lock in then. And also on the AI gaming stuff, I don't mind AI stuff in games. I just don't want shitty, shortcutted, I use this to cheap out on paying people AI stuff. If it was good, then I wouldn't mind. Like, I play MMOs and shit like that. You might have to lock in then. $120 a month from just having your stream on is crazy. I agree. You would have $9.75, but you have to control your check. Well, that's because you're a minor. That's what most people would say when they don't want AI in it. Bro is not a minor? Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Well, there's probably a way that you can fill out the forms and shit and get it transferred over to you. But then you would, I mean, honestly, you would probably have to have your own place to stay. Because if you're taking the check out of his hands, I'll be honest, I don't know very much about Paul. But most people, if you take away $1,000, they wouldn't want you to live rent free or whatever the fuck, and would possibly want you out.
I won't die.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. He'd get very pissed off about it. Of course he would. Everybody would get pissed off if they suddenly lost $1,000.
All I wish was to save a soul.
Even if it's not his money.
Just one soul at a time.
Everybody would get pissed off about that.
It's time we put an end to this.
But yeah, that Enzoy game, I think you and Maggie would like it a lot. It's really similar to Sims, but it's a lot more advanced, and they don't have a whole bunch of packs you have to buy.
Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it
You're able to just play the game. Like there's some bad situation been happening lately in the household, and he's been a real dick about things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The only thing that I really know about Paul is that him and your mom got together while we were still together, which is why I ended up leaving. That's the gist that I know about him.
By staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
So it would definitely irritate him bad if you mention it. You should definitely look into getting moving out with your siblings, bro. You hated that about mom. Don't know if Paul will see it, if you don't like it, he won't see. The only stories I heard about him were from your mom. And I love your mom. And even till the end, I was friends with her. Despite all the shit she had done. But, bro, she made up some shit, and I have no idea what was real and what was not. She told me like 3 different times she had different types of cancer. She had a whole bunch of stories, and anytime I would look in on them, they were all not true. And it was just ways to try and manipulate me. So I have no idea what stories from her about him were true and which weren't, or anything like that. The only thing that was true was breast cancer, you believe? Well, I asked your grandma about that, and she said that she never had cancer. Not your grandma. Your grandma did have breast cancer, but your mom. Whenever I asked your grandma about that. because I couldn't get a hold of her because she had blocked my number right after saying that she was fucking dying from breast cancer. And so I couldn't get a hold of her, and so I messaged your grandma and asked Patty if everything was going alright, because the last I heard was that she was dealing with breast cancer, and not doing very well, and then I just couldn't get a hold of her. And your grandma was like, "What? Who told you she's got breast cancer? She doesn't have breast cancer. And if she does, she hasn't mentioned it to literally anybody in the family." And I was like, "Well, she did." She's like, "Well, she's a goddamn liar." And I was like, "Oh shit." But she hit me with that one 2 or 3 different times. One was breast cancer, one was ovarian cancer, and one was a different type of cancer. I can't remember. Seems like she allowed to pull 2. Nice. Yeah, because I remember helping your grandma whenever she was going through breast cancer. Me and her mom used to go over to her house all the time, and I was doing yard work and everything for her. And trying to help her around the house while she was going through that. So she didn't take it very kindly whenever I said that Trina told me that she had that. It really pissed her off. Because she went through that. Now, I don't know if she developed it later on. Maybe she wasn't lying to y'all, and she had just lied about it to me before she actually ended up getting it and developing it. But whenever she told it to me, and I couldn't contact her for like 2-3 weeks, I ended up going to your grandma and messaging her on Facebook and asking her what was up. And she denied it vehemently. And said that Trina was a goddamn liar. I guess you were sort of like mom whenever you was much younger, because you would lie about shit like that on the internet all the time. At least you gotta get out of it. Personally, I never did anything like that. I grew up in the South, and the South is super superstitious. And if you were to, it's like manifestations, right? So if you speak it out loud, you manifest it. So you have people that are like, "Oh, I will get this job. I will get this job. I will get this job," trying to manifest them getting a job. I will do this, blah blah blah. Well, if you go around telling people, "Oh, I've got cancer," well, everybody around me, whenever I was growing up, would always say, "God's going to give you cancer because you're saying you have it." Now, I'm not religious at all. I was pushed away from religion because of how fucking crazy the religious people are around here. But also because of how crazy the fucking religious people are around here, there are some superstitions that I still, like, I don't walk underneath ladders. I don't think it'll give me bad luck, but I also don't want motherfuckers to fall or drop shit on me as I walk under. People used to kill black cats because they found them unlucky. I have 9 black cats. Things like that. Southerners claim to be religious but don't have to follow the teachings of the religion they claim to follow. That's most religious people. Most religious people like to cherry pick. No, the kitty... Yeah, we were forced into religious back then, but not anymore. Completely. We used to have to go to church 3 times a week. Every Sunday, every Wednesday, and every Saturday. And it was because Wednesday, my mom used it as babysitting. So Wednesday we would get picked up at about 4:30, and we would go to church. My mom never went, obviously. Otherwise, it's not much of a fucking babysitter if she's having to watch us. But we'd be picked up in these vans at about 4:30. We would go to church. There would be a children's thing for anybody under 16, like a children's mass, and then we would go eat dinner because the church would feed us on Wednesdays, and that was about 6:30, and about 7:30 or 8 they had a mass that everybody else had to go to, and then about 9 o'clock is when you would start going back home. They would drop us back off. And Saturday was the same. We would get picked up at 10 in the morning. It would keep us going. There would be a mass around noon. Then there would be like a lunchtime meal at about 1:30ish. About 2:30, you would go into the youth division again, and about 4 o'clock is when you would get brought home. And then Sunday it was you'd get picked up at 9 in the morning, 9 in the morning I should say, so it's like 8:30. You would get driven over. Mass was at 9, and it lasted until 12. And then they would take you back home. My mom used it for babysitters. And the fact that they fed us, because I'll be honest, when we were growing up, and even now, we were very poor. Even now, we're very poor. I know I just bought a computer, but like I said, it took me 9.5 months to save up for that fucking thing. And everybody in the house with their money combined is still like $5,000 below the poverty line. We don't get very much money here at all. You're personally a religious person. Never been to church in your life. You didn't grow up religious either. Just found your way through the dark period of your life. Well, good on you, bro. Like I said, I'm not religious, but I don't fault or complain about people who are. Everybody in my life, pretty much growing up, was religious, and I was turned away from religion because of how crazy people are. Like, I used to have a whole bunch of Pokemon cards growing up, and I was super happy and super proud of them because I had so many holographics, and I had the whole set.
I'm Red McCree from
And
Banisher.
I had a couple Charizards and all that shit. Well, back then, they weren't really worth that much. But the pastor convinced my mom that they were devil monsters, and that we needed to burn them, or else I would go to hell. So she fucking burned all my Pokemon cards and all my toys, and I was reading Harry Potter when it started coming out every year, and it was one of my favorite books, and shit like that. And the pastor again convinced her that the witchcraft would cause me to go to hell, and so he convinced her the right thing to do would be to burn all my goddamn Harry Potter stuff, and burn my books. It was a fucking book from the school that I had checked out, and they burned it. So I had to pay the money back for that and shit like that, and all the devil this, devil that shit. It turned me away. You kind of get how the narrow gate is the one that leads to life, because you see so many people who literally claim, but don't live the way they life to claim to live. Now you're not some perfect person, but at minimum you try to practice what I preach. That's the Southern super church garbage. Those types of churches are built on control. They absolutely are. And it was just too much. It was too much for me. It pushed me away, and I had a pastor break my finger, and I punched him in the face. I had a pastor ask me if he peed, if I wore a gas mask with the tube connected to him, if he peed, would I drink it? Because I liked Marilyn Manson and shit like that. It was a whole bunch of crazy, weird fucks, bro. You heard that right. That's awful. Tell me about it. Of course, it's installed too. Well, there's an ad about to pop up. I snoozed the other ones, but I can't snooze it again because I'm out of snoozes. But I'll link the picture of what I'm talking about, of the Marilyn Manson thing. So weird advertisement just pulled up about delivery. I'll be honest, I didn't even look at what ads I had this time. So I'm not finding the picture, but there was a picture of Marilyn Manson in a magazine or some shit like that, right? And so they had people around him, like other band members or some shit, and they had a gas mask with a hose on. And the hose went from the front of their gas mask up into his crotch, right? And so the pastor showed me that and said, because he knew that I liked Marilyn Manson and shit like that because I was a metalhead growing up. And he showed me that. It was like, look at this. This is the devil's type of shit. He pisses in their mouth. He pisses down this hose and they drink it. And he says, if you were wearing one of those, would you drink my piss if I pissed down the hose? And shit like that. Like, that shit's crazy, bro. But it's shit like that pushed me away from religion. Especially when the pastor broke my fucking finger. He broke my middle finger on my left hand, and my initial reaction was to stand up and punch him in the face. So I stood up and I punched him in the face, and I got suspended from church for like a month. And my mom got super fucking pissed because, like I said, she was using it as a babysitter. There was like a huge stigma involving metal at that time, so it makes sense. Especially people like Marilyn Manson, who was labeling himself as the fucking Antichrist. I totally get why they were upset that I was listening to metal and liked Marilyn Manson and shit like that. And I would dress in all black. And at the time, there was also the, what's it called? There was those kids in I think it was New York, the Central Park 5 or some shit like that, where they blamed them for devil worshipping and murder and shit, and it turns out that it wasn't them, it was one of their dads or whatever the fuck. And eventually they were all exonerated.
You have been here.
The Columbine thing was another one. That happened when I was going to school too. And I can't tell you the number of times I got pulled into the guidance office, the guidance counselor's office, to check up on me to make sure that I wasn't going to become a fucking school shooter. That happened quite regularly. Matter of fact, I skipped school on April 20th one year, and I had 4 separate cop cars show up at the same time for a supposed wellness check to make sure that we were all right. Because 4/20 was Adolf Hitler's birthday, and it was also when Columbine
In her
happened.
diary,
And
Nurse
they
Wing
thought,
said
because
oil
I had
wintergreen
skipped school,
could cure Peabody.
that
it would be fitting.
I was going to shoot that motherfucker up. I'm sorry, right? I know I dressed in all black. I know I listened to metal and shit like that. I know I had a problem with the authority and shit like that, but
it didn't help that you're drawing maps with me and leaving
I
them
know.
strategically placed throughout the school.
I know I did do that, didn't I? I was drawing maps and shit, like my sister just said. We were drawing maps and balling them up and dropping them around so that other people can find them and shit. So, like, there is a reason why they were thinking we were going to do that shit. But we weren't, like, mistreated or anything like that. We just thought it was funny. We just thought it was funny, bro. We were making maps of the school. We were, and we had X's drawn on the exits, and where the people would be, and then we drew X's on things where like maybe pipe bombs might be, but none of it was ever labeled, so nobody could ever know what was supposed to be there. Shit like that. But no, yeah, no, we got into some shit, bro. Matter of fact, I skipped that. I didn't want to skip that. We're gonna have to go up and reload this. How long ago was this? 6:30, 6:20, 4:20.
Shit, as big as that thing is, you might only need one.
Well, I know. I just got the 2-pack because it was cost effective.
Any specific order?
Nope, I don't give a fuck. I just want them off that chair.
Move! Nigga!
So I don't care about any of that. She's talking to my dog, it's fine. My dog's black. Dude, the common guy made the school in Doom. Not sure if I knew that, but it's the surface level knowledge. One of them though, like with civilians, not even enemies, just people. It's crazy. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I'd never even heard of that actually. I'll be honest, I don't know much about them except for I watched a documentary called Bowling for Columbines or something. Yeah, Eric, they had Dylan, I know Eric Klebold and Dylan something, I can't remember his name. Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold or something. It's been so long since I even thought about those dudes, so I have no idea. He was huge in the Doom scene or whatever. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, not that he made the school and then shot up the school in real life, but that he was up into the Doom stuff, because I enjoy Doom. Eric had like a Doom one thing that was uploaded of the layout of the school. There's a Wells Media too. See, I didn't know about that.
Peabody, we must...
Time to bring closure. Now I'm actually going to ascend her and watch this because I didn't watch it.
You're a dedicated
Last time I blamed him and I murdered him.
All you do with love. But right now you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. The job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right, then. If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Thank you.
You're good, girl.
Go in peace.
She tried to take care of a patient The patient infected her. She got away from the patient to not infect any other guys. She ended up dying, coming back as a ghost because she was so worried about taking care of her patient. She still tried to take care of him, even though it scared the bejesus out of him that a ghost was fucking with him. And I had to actually convince her that she was dead. She didn't know. But last time I murdered the guy that got her sick.
Am I safe?
That cotton guy,
It's over.
I killed him.
And Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
Don't be so happy, bro. She was the one keeping you alive.
In her diary, Nurse Wing said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
Must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
But yeah, I'll be honest. I'm kind of really excited. I don't know if Zoo's still around. But Zoo, do you still play Genshin? I haven't been able to play that game in fucking ages because they had an update, and after that update, it made it so it wouldn't load on my computer anymore.
Great. Over here.
You remember when the stream kept dying on Genshin? Yeah, I had to stop playing them. It kept dying. It kept dying. The game kept dying, and then it was like a 50-50 shot that the game dying would cause the stream to die too. And whenever it kept dying like that, no, it does not work now. But I got I'm waiting for that computer to be delivered. I ordered a monitor, I got a mouse and a keyboard, I got a desk that I got to put together. I've got a whole setup, and I'll finally be able to play Genshin and other computer games. I have Cyberpunk 2077 that a viewer bought for me like 4 days ago.
Find the key to
whenever he heard that I was getting a computer delivered. They had that sale going on for Black Friday where it was like 60% off or whatever. So he ended up buying me that game, so I got Cyberpunk 2077 to play. What's my Steam? Give me a second. My Steam. I'll be honest, the thing Aiden's the only one that has me on Steam. Oh, it's Catcher 187. Duh. My Steam is Catcher 187. I have never bought any games on Steam, but how do I check my balance for my Steam points? View my wallet, is that how? No, that's money. I have 77,054 Steam points. So I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do with those. So they're just there. But I've never bought a Steam game. I would imagine whenever I start buying games. How many points? 77,037. So 77037. Wrong. 77054. So 77,054. You guess you can always customize your character, your profile and buy a badge. The really expensive ones is the seasonal badges area. You got Steve? Well, you can always add me. See, I'm Catch 187. I have Aiden added because every time he was asking for Christmas money and stuff like that, he didn't want cash.
Mind your business, Mr. McRae.
He wanted Steam.
We found
Steam
all
gift
we
cards.
could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
So it's the Steam gift cards, and I have a Steam Deck. So the most of those points, it says that I haven't set up a profile. It does say that. Whenever I went to my profile to see what my username was, it says set up a profile. This is your Steam friend code. Give me a second. Let me add you. Community. No. Friends. Okay. Add friend. Astro. Send invite. This is my friend code.
Move! Move!
But that's my friend code. But yeah, no, I haven't done anything. I'll be honest, since I wasn't able to play any computer games, all I had Steam was to send Aiden gift cards. And then I ended up getting a Steam Deck so that I could play Schedule 1. I got so pissed off that my computer kept crashing that I impulse bought a very angry impulse bought a fucking Steam Deck.
To punish Nathaniel who broke his promise? Perhaps. I doubt it.
And I wish that I hadn't. I mean, I don't, because I could have got a refund. But if I hadn't been so pissed off that it does my Steam Deck does my Steam Deck work? Yeah, my Steam Deck is 100% perfect pristine condition. I play it. Well, I played it whenever I was playing Schedule 1, but I've kept it in its carrier case ever since. It doesn't even have a scratch on the screen. I can wipe off the smudges for where I was poking and stuff like that, and it's brand new. Have I ever heard of Dispatch? I have heard of Dispatch. I've never played it, and I didn't watch anybody else play it either. I watched Moist Critical because he was in it. I watched Moist Critical for about 5 minutes, going through one of his character, like what his character was, and I'll be honest, I couldn't tell which character was his. But I closed it off because it seems like a game that I might play, and I didn't want spoilers.
McCrae, over here.
I don't mind watching people play grindy games, but if I might play it, and it's like a story game or anything like an RPG or some shit, to me, you and Wes look a little similar. We do. I'm just taller. He is 5'6", and I am 5'11". But our hair length is about the same. I've got more of a beard than he does. And I'm taller. Jacksepticeye is in it too. You're 4'8". I know. That's why I call you Little One. I get Little One from Littlefoot from fuck, what's that movie? I was just about to say it, and as I'm about to say it, the Land Before Time. You have the adult dinosaurs that are like 5 stories tall or whatever the fuck. And then you have this little baby long neck. And they call him Littlefoot. And his grandpa calls him Little One. And shit like that. What are the perks of being short? You can crawl. One of the perks of being short is you can get discounts, because you can say you're younger than you are. Like, I'm pretty sure she can go into a restaurant and be like, I'm 12, I get to eat the kids menu, and they would not disbelieve her. So she can go and eat at buffets and stuff like that for way cheaper. That's one perk. You can get a kid's meal for real. Well, if you go to a buffet, you just get charged the kids' prices. And then you get to eat like all the other grown-ups. You would just have to only pay like half the price. You can always say you're a minor when somebody you aren't interested in tries to hit you up. That is funny too. Hit him with that. You know, I'm only 13, right? Look, why are you yelling at me, bro? You could just keep yelling at me. Talking your shit.
Are you alright? We have... Yeah.
This guy is meeting a 13-year-old.
Well... In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood his drinks and offered his work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians...
Can you ride the roller coaster, though? She might have to have... what is it called? Lift on her shoes?
I said I'd not have sleeves and not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary
not the
on
biggest
his way to
one,
Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road.
You'll fall out. You gotta get the ones that strap you on your shoulders and your feet dangle.
Probably wasn't you. Shut him.
Then you'll be fine. Because it doesn't matter how tall you are. They just strap underneath your arms.
Smell. That sickening coppery vapour rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Come. Blood soaks away. Rest up.
Yes.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
How about I don't do any of those because I don't give a fuck. I already helped you out last time, bro. Now I gotta worry about hauntings. Everything else is just a distraction. I need to do hauntings. I'm looking for tire tracks. Where are the tracks at? Look, here's the tracks. Now, am I going the right way? That's the real question. Is this the tracks leading?
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
This is it. This is the
Or
tracks
desperation.
You're so comfy in your bed. I'm comfy in my bed too. Oh, whenever I end up getting that computer, eventually I might make a VTuber model. That way, because I'll be honest, I don't really want my face on the camera.
The tracks veer to the right.
They have too much government spying and agencies, weirdos on the internet. I don't just don't use the wrong cam. No, I shouldn't. But I want people to be able to see reactions and shit like that. God damn it.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
One less to worry about.
Maybe one day I will be on camera, like in person or whatever. But with all the shit going around, I don't feel safe, bro. I know I'm severely hampering my fucking stream because of it. Because faceless streams suck. But you get next to no audience for faceless streams. Just don't use webcam. That would be a nice thing to have for you. Though you don't know how to make VTuber models. I don't either. VTuber would be cool. You want to be a VTuber, low key? I think you should be a VTuber. You would want to as well, because you hate the way you look. So VTuber would be amazing. I follow my appearance. I just don't want to be seen. I feel the same way as Nick, and I don't hate your appearance.
Once I
But
bruise the heart,
it's
destroy
just
the wisp within its
the
roots.
way things are now. It's safer, especially with all the facial recognition and the scans and shit like that. I personally just I don't like it.
Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
I would much rather be a VTuber than have my face on cam. But it just having nothing, where it's a faceless cam, no models, no face, no anything, just a voice, you get next to no audience. Anybody who comes in, they hang out for a minute and then they bounce. There are very few people that are able to do no face or anything like that and still pull an audience, and most of those people have been streaming for like 10 or 12 years or some shit. Yeah, when you get a PC, you want to do VTuber stuff, honestly? I think you should. As somebody who streams, and I stream every day, as the title says, I have streamed 400 and... What's the stream say? $457 days in a row. So, since I first started streaming, I've never missed a day. I have streamed every single day. So, as somebody who streams every day, I think everybody should stream. You don't have to be on camera, and you can do whatever you want. Like if you wanna learn how to do VTuber stuff, you can literally stream learning how to do VTuber stuff. Especially now that Twitch has changed the way it does affiliates and monetization and shit like that. Because if you have any sort of audience or anything, they're paying you to learn stuff. I should do one. I'm definitely gonna do one. Like I said, I don't want my face on there, but I want, because there's one viewer that drops in every day, and he sends either bits or kicks over on Kick, and it's because over on Kick, if you send one bit, which is a penny, just like on here, if you send one kick, it's a penny, just like one bit here on Twitch. Y'all ever heard the goat scream? Ah! Type thing? That shit plays so loud in my headphones. Yeah, everybody's heard that before? Well, that shit plays so loud on my headphones, it jump scares me every fucking time. And he loves it. He loves it. So he'll drop in, he'll scare the shit out of me, be like, what's up, bro? And shit like that. Well, instead of just hearing me scream, oh shit, he would actually be able to see the reaction of me having the shit scared out of me. And things like that.
You know,
so I want reaction,
mistress.
But I'll be honest, I don't know what kind of VTuber model I'll have.
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel.
Do I make one that
know
looks
this.
like me, but just in anime style?
For months now.
Do I
And
try
I'm
and make
struggling to
one
believe
that's
it.
like burnt peanut,
He's
which
in the
is just like
contract that I be paid.
A fruit or a
Pay me by
vegetable
tomorrow.
or a piece of food or something?
Or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go
Do
clean the back
I
room
make
and
a
hush with your
female model
nonsense.
and then use an AI voice changer?
That's it. That's blooming elite.
Like one of the largest
Take
VTubers out there?
I'm guessing this is as cheap as cash.
The biggest female
Nathaniel
VTuber is a dude.
He was desperate.
So
She'd left him no choice.
do I do what he does? And use a voice changer mod? and rock that shit while having a super hot anime chick thing. Like, I don't know. You don't watch VTubers, so you wouldn't know who that is? I can't remember their name. It starts with a B.
Run, Red!
Are we Highland Kiss for you?
But he's one of the biggest VTubers. He's the biggest female VTuber, and it's a dude. And there's even hyper realistic AI models that change you. Like, I could be an Asian chick. I could look like a real life Asian chick and use a voice mod. Or there's even a YouTuber who uses a chick avatar, but he doesn't change his voice at all. So you have this super sexy VTuber model and just some dude that sounds like this when he's talking. And when people ask him about it, it's like, because I think she's hot. And if I'm going to be staring at this motherfucker for like 8 hours a day, well, I want to stare at something that looks nice. So... and I agree. That's how I create most of my characters. Most games that I play female characters. Because if I'm going to play it for long periods of time, well, look at this dude. I'm watching him run the whole time. You know what would be better? A chick with a big butt. That's why on Expedition 33, I mained Lune and ran around with Lune in her fucking bathing suit. And she floats. I mean, mainly I did it because she floats. I'll be honest. I fucking love the fact that she flies. But she flew in a bathing suit. And again, an AdSense is coming up, and I can't snooze it because I'm on the snoozes. So I apologize. But yeah, I don't know what to do with the VTuber model as. That's something that I gotta have to, as I'm figuring out how to do it, I also have to figure out what I want to do. Oh shit, I'm tracking the wrong fucking mission. I was wondering why I was running so far away. Let's go do this haunt. All I need to do is haunt this. Why are you not tracking the haunting? Oh, you are tracking the haunting. You're just also tracking the mission. Fucking thing has got so many Look, I gotta untrack this mission. We gotta track literally any other damn mission. Or not, we'll just run up there.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Right now.
You're in it? I think we've hit a nerve.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Kiss for you.
Bitch. Yeah, one of these days I gotta figure out first Adam Baker's YouTube model, and then second, what type of model I want to be. After Aruba should be right back. That's cool. Too far north. I need to go more west. This is a cave. Okay, so maybe just don't climb up. Bitch. Okay, now try and climb up. Look, come on, what are you doing?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
You're the invisible. Your whole family's invisible.
A histrionic ghost. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
The best viewers. The best viewers to me are ones that I don't have to pay to be here.
Sinner.
He killed me.
Did he?
He killed me!
Did he?
Yes, yes, we saw you. We'll get right.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves. Verses 8.
Some.
Sure. Spare.
Time to
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
We need a lever to prise him open.
feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
I mean, I guess. Fuck. Welcome back, bro. But yeah, what I was saying is, I just don't know what type of VTuber models do. Those bots suck? They do. I don't. It doesn't really bother me. The ones on Kick and shit is way worse.
Each time we are to converse.
Kick spams, bro.
Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more.
Twitch, they send one message and then they never show up again.
You berate me. You belittle me, Abigail.
So that's not too bad of a thing.
You don't care
But
about
Kick,
me.
the other day, I had to delete 96 messages and then also make it so it's a follower-only chat. If you followed me for 6 minutes, then you can chat.
I could die and you not blink
That's
an eye.
right. I don't care. I don't care about none of it. Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Not a very nice woman either.
And yet she's the one who shows up dead.
Are they embedded? Could be.
Very much in love once.
Well, that changed.
But on Kick, I tried to add
Abigail's clothes.
6 different words to the ban list.
I know.
And every one of those fucking bots used the words. And it never once fucking blocked their shots. It never blocked their messages. Not fucking once. Which is why I had to make it follower only chat over there.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth. His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without.
You go to Kick whenever the content creator gets banned from Twitch. They let anything slide over there. Well, not anything, but they are way more lenient. Yeah.
An old key. Convenient.
They're what Twitch should
Let's
be.
match it to a lock.
Whenever it comes to their moderation.
A letter speaking of unspeakable dreams. Scriptures about marital relations. I think we have a need.
But yeah, I think Kick got named Kick by the person who started it, the guy who owned Steak or whatever. I think he named it Kick because of everybody who gets kicked off Twitch ends up over there. But basically, they just wanted to gamble. People were banned on Twitch because they wanted to gamble and shit like that, and I mean other reasons and shit like that. But no, it could be just that's what somebody said one time. So I don't know if it's actually true that he named
Hence
Kick
John's unspeakable
so that the
dreams.
people who got removed from Twitch and other social medias can go there and
Stains. I can uncover the traces.
Go over there. But I stream on Kick, Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. But Kick, if you have enough people, and you don't even need very many, but if you have enough people watching you and you have, I think it's like 10 subs or some shit over there, and you stream for a certain amount of time, they fucking pay you. And if you stream exclusively on that platform, they double your pay. Which is why so many people go over there and stream, because there's no
We
ads.
should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
And they make all their money from gambling. So it's not like they're going to be short on money, because too many stupid people lose all their money to stake and things like that. Which the guy who owns stake owns Kick. It shouldn't have really gotten banned off Twitch, especially now that they brought it back. They just have hoops you have to jump through. Like, you can't advertise that you can't talk about being sponsored by a gambling stream
This will be the
while
cliff John
gambling or
mentioned.
some shit.
Watch your
I
step.
can't remember the full rules on
What do
it.
we have
but
here?
You
A safe
can't
haven.
talk about it
Shelter
while
from the turmoil.
doing it, or you can't show the logo while gambling on the stream.
Looks like she fell from here.
Or whatever.
Show down.
Like there's you're allowed to gamble now, and you're allowed to take sponsors from gambling.
When I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and
You
guilty
can't do two
because
things
I
at
don't
once.
love him.
I just don't remember what it was.
And yet I do.
Also, did I see the new default avatar on Roblox? It's named Manual. And it's an AI generated model that looks like a jellyfish.
I don't care
like
that we are
it's not
childless.
jellyfish. Why did
I
I
don't
read
care that we are
jellyfish?
poor.
Like a Jeffrey Epstein?
It was
no,
always the
I
two
did
of
not.
us.
That's crazy.
That was our
No, I didn't know
to
that.
each other.
That's crazy, since they keep getting in trouble for potentially putting children at harm because
Abigail
of
wasn't alone.
predators.
Who was with her?
Well,
I wonder what
not
they were
doing
saying.
anything about the predators
Perhaps we'll
and
find
stopping the
answers
people who
of
are trying to
what
stop
they
them and shit. Free slap, you know what I mean? Jellyfish Epstein. That's exactly how I read it. I have no idea why my brain read jellyfish. Well, my brain didn't even read that. My brain read Jeffrey, but my mouth said jellyfish. So it was a complete incongruity. They didn't go with each other at all. Under the Sea Island, where he truck schools of fish.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Very, very, very corrupted ivy, waiting to be plucked out. The third one is over there. I mean, they're gonna jump back. God dang it! God dang it! Why is she working? There we go. I gotta go down. Going down, down, down this ring of fire. Shall we? We shall. Oh, dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Dance. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. I can't remember where they are. Oh no! Oh yeah! one, a two. I really don't remember where the third one is. I saw it just a second ago. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Probably. Potentially. Okay. There's one. There's two. There's three. Gotcha. That's still crazy to me that they still haven't released the Epstein files. They even had a fucking vote on it. And everybody voted to do it except for believe it or not, as unbelievable as it might seem, the fucking guy from Louisiana, the senator from Louisiana, congressman from Louisiana, voted no. The only fucking person to vote no. On releasing the Epstein files, and it's like, well, we can't do it because we got to worry about the victims. Y'all weren't worried about the victims at all. You could fucking filter that shit out. They're not getting released, which is crazy. I know. They've already gone through Congress. They've already gone through Senate. They've already made it to Trump's desk. Trump's already signed it saying that it was okay to release them. And they still ain't come out.
Abigail felt.
Get back up.
Watch out. Spectre possession. It's about to shoot.
Bitch. Bitch. Son of bitches.
Away with
Bitch.
Eyes peeled.
Try this on our sides.
Stop it! Don't touch me! Jesus Christ. Why did you touch me like that? There we go.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden.
And if they do, it's going to be like trying to release
He's a
SCP
failure of a
document.
man.
Read an
He
SCP
puts you
document.
down to raise himself up.
It wouldn't matter.
Don't be his weak
It won't. First, they probably, like you said, redacted everything. Second, it won't matter.
The other side of the
They bungled this so much
Those mirrors feel like ghost
that
eyes, but I don't
nobody's
think
gonna
they are.
believe it's real.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
Everybody's gonna think
There
that
may
it's
be
just
answers
doctor.
online.
It's had names removed. It's had enough
wonder
time
what
to
Abigail
be
was talking
censored or
She sounded
changed
devious.
or completely falsified in some way or another.
Who benefits from belittling a self?
Lover, jealous friend.
There's no getting around it. They fucked it all up. The second Trump said, Epstein who? You guys are still talking about, he's dead guy. Why are you still talking about this guy? Trying to dismiss that shit? That was it. Nobody believes him. Biden had 4 years to release it. He didn't. Trump they ran on releasing it. Pam Bondi said they had tens of thousands of hours of tapes of all these fucking pedophiles, and yet there's no way of knowing who was involved. Matter of fact, nobody was involved. Jeffrey Epstein was found guilty of trafficking children to himself, and only himself.
I know.
Like, come the fuck on, bro. Nobody's gonna believe shit. And they shouldn't. It's very obvious that Epstein was a Mossad agent. No matter if he was a direct agent or just one who worked with Mossad, he was a fucking intelligence officer for the CIA and Mossad. He had a global fucking predator ring that spanned world leaders, princes, potential kings of other countries, the presidents, all, well, I can't say all, but a vast number of sitting congressmen and senators and governors and mayors and all that shit. It's too much. And they're like, Epstein who? They said that they would release the footage of his cell. They fucking didn't. They released doctored footage where they have multiple minutes. First it seemed like only a minute was missing. Then whenever you look into it, it turns out there's 2 or 3 videos spliced together and there's actually almost 3 minutes missing. The Trump administration only claims that files exist when inconvenient for them. He said he would release the Epstein files, and then next says that they're Democrat hoax. Every single person who's in politics is on the real list of Epstein clients. Every powerful person in the world, man. Majority being 60 to 80-year-old white men. Even women. They got women in on it too. But the majority of them, yeah, I agree, are old men. You saw a Harvard teacher admitting to his class before teaching that he had ties to Epstein since the files were supposed to get released. He outed himself for nothing. I saw that too. I can't remember his name, but I did see this. And it's just, I agree. I think he outed himself for no reason. I think he saw that they voted, and he was like, let me get ahead of this before the shit crashes down. Without realizing that they're not going to let the shit crash down because it involves our government, Israeli government, the Saudi government, the Russian government, the British government, and multiple other governments around the world. So many fucking millionaires and billionaires. The amount of power that Epstein had ties to is unfucking believable. Matter of fact, it's so unbelievable that I honestly don't even know if he's dead.
What do you want? Not.
These people have enough money to make somebody else disappear while providing a body saying that it's them.
Do you know that
maybe she's...
especially with how fast they got rid of his body.
Got put on, and she...
It would not be the first time that somebody has faked their death and provided a
thank you for your time, John.
A bonus cadaver.
Lord bless and keep you.
To replace them, and those cadavers could have plastic surgery and shit to make it look like that person, and you would only know if you knew that person and had the ability to examine them up close and personal. But they didn't do that. They got rid of his body real fucking quick. You can fake your death and hide your existence as a billionaire. Yes, you can. I mean, you could even do it as a millionaire. You don't even need to be a billionaire for it. You just have to have enough money to not have to do anything for the rest of your life. And then you can just disappear. But for a billionaire to do it, especially with all these ties to all these governments and other powerful people,
he's going to get away with it.
In a heartbeat.
I just didn't know.
That was odd.
You can buy people to go to prison for you, bro.
A dead
I know
woman
you can
with
in China.
a bag husband. Nothing odd
In
about
China, people do it all the
Never miss
time.
a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Whenever they do something wrong, they just pay somebody else to go to prison for them.
Let's just move on.
Get me now.
I remember seeing a report on that one time. Those people were committing all types of crimes, and anytime they were about to go to jail, they would just pay somebody else to go to court, saying that they were them, and then get sentenced and just serve the jail time. It would be like a promise to take care of their family or some bullshit like that.
Piss off.
But yeah, I don't think Epstein did himself in either. But I am at the point where I don't
Bly
think Epstein was done in at all.
This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Really good.
Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's not. I am on like a 70-30 split.
This
that
is
he's
locked
not
from the
dead.
other side.
He's just too rich, too well connected, and everything is still being covered up years and years after his death.
Who there corrupted weeds?
Which says that the people in charge, who can make me disappear, if they can make me disappear and nobody ever question it, you can't tell me they can't make one of their buddies disappear. I don't buy that shit for a second. Imagine going to prison for some millionaire who promised to take care of your family. Next thing you know, you're serving life without parole, and the dude doesn't take care of your family. But you're him, so you're just cooked. I mean, he could be dead. He's an old man. Adrian didn't actually die in prison. He's not that old. He had gray hair, but he wasn't that old. Trump is older than him. And Trump's still moving around and kicking and all that shit. Old people, they are, I mean, it sounds crazy, but they're taking the blood and the organs of younger people and using it to live a lot longer. Trump is not in good condition. He keeps hiding his hand for a reason. I saw that he had like bruises or blood pool or whatever on the back of his hand in some picture. And a script during the whole Charlie Kirk thing. Because that video was AI 100%. It was 100% AI. That's why you never go into a set location if somebody tries to kidnap you. I don't know if you follow Candace Owens, but they were like, no, you have to show up in person at this place and this time. And she is a big friend of Charlie Kirk and says that they murdered him. And so to prove that they didn't do it, they need her to show up at a very specific place at a specific time and sit in this exact place they want her to sit at. Like, fuck you, bro. You'll murder your best friend. You're not fucking, I'm not going over there. Oh, look, there you are. Where's the third one? Oh, there you are.
That is why they pay me good money.
That's why they pay me the big bucks. Motherfucker. knock, knock.
Yeah, this door needs another key.
Of course it does.
Yeah, this door needs another key.
Oh, fuck you both. Shit! That scared the fuck out of me, bro. You don't know who that is, but you just know that you'd rather get slaughtered in public than have your organs harvested in a second location. You don't know creepy things people do with you specifically, but you doubt it'd be good for slave labor. So it's likely just organ harvesting. Well, Candace Owens was best friends with Charlie Kirk. She currently has the #1 podcast in the world. And she has a whole bunch of questions about how Charlie Kirk got killed. Like, really obvious questions. And how Turning Points USA seems to have betrayed Charlie Kirk. And everything they're doing seems really weird. Like they're the ones who was working to get him killed. So she asks all these questions, and they've taken months and months and months to respond. They finally respond, and the response is, you can join us on this podcast, The Charlie Kirk Show. And she was like, yeah, that's fine, I'll do that. I'll do a video call and we can live stream it. And they were like, no, it has to be in person to show you're sincere. We need you here at this specific time and this specific day, which was less than 24 hours whenever they first issued the invitation. So basically, they offered an invitation, knowing that she would not be able to accept because it was too soon. She's a mom, and her husband had international shit going on at the time, so it's not like she could just leave the kids with him, and things like that. So they knew that she would not be able to accept an in-person thing, so they used that as an excuse to be like, see, we invited her to answer these questions that she's got on how everything seems to line up with his assassination being done by Israel and the French government and all of us here at Turning Points USA. But she denied it. She refused.
Maybe this key
but
open the way.
If I were her and my best friend was assassinated and everything points to the direction that all of his friends and co-workers set him up for the assassination, there is no fucking way I'm going to accept their invite to go to this place in person, sit in this chair that they want me to sit in at a very specific time to where everybody knows where I am and where I'll be, and not worry about fucking being assassinated. Like, no shot. You are out of your fucking mind. She thinks that they killed Charlie Kirk, and that was her best friend. And so, to show sincerity, she has to, I guess, line it up to where they can assassinate her, just to prove that they're not, I guess. I don't know. It just seems stupid. It seems retarded. For them to be like, no, you have to show you're sincere, but show it up in person. Despite literally everybody doing conference calls and shit like that for streams. You don't get it, honestly? Don't get what? Which part? Where the fuck? It's gotta be blocking or something. Everything? Well, I'll give you the rundown of why I think Charlie Kirk was assassinated by Israel. Israel bought TikTok and Paramount and all that stuff to prevent people from
Easy as pie.
knowing about what's happening in Gaza and all that shit, right? We were talking about that earlier. They're doing that because the youth, the young people, are turning against Israel in large numbers. To the point where pretty much none of the youth are with Israel now. Even Jewish people are like, dude, you've gone too far. And a few days before... Oh, look, he's still coming shit. There. And a few days before Charlie Kirk got assassinated, he was at one time big supporters of Israel, and he led the largest youth movement in the country. He led the largest youth movement of Republicans in the country by a large margin. To the point where he was set to be the next president once he hit 33. He was 31 when they assassinated him. Now, he was a big-time supporter of Netanyahu and of Israel all the way up until October 7th, which is when Israel issued a stand-down order to the soldiers, knowingly allowed the Hamas people to come in, basically invited them in, because they knew about the plans beforehand for almost a year, and they killed a whole bunch of their people under what was called the Hannibal Directive, which is, or the Hannibal Protocol or something like that, which is Israel's thing of killing Jews to get sentiment against like Hamas and Palestine and everything, to keep the battle going. Because without that battle, then Netanyahu goes to jail. He'll lose power, and if he loses power, he's going to prison. Because he's already under investigation for fraud and misuse of a whole bunch of power and all blah blah blah, war crimes and all that shit. But all that being said, they're doing their best. Israel's version of Project Northwoods, yeah. And so they did their best. They spent billions and billions and billions of dollars to buy all this stuff to basically try and brainwash the youth of America into supporting Israel. Well, Charlie Kirk led the largest youth organization in the country. Doesn't matter which political leaning you were on, Charlie Kirk dwarfed them all with Turning Points USA. To the point where you could probably add most other organizations together and still not get And a few days before he died, after October 7th happened, he started questioning what was happening in Israel, because it just didn't make any sense to him. How can Hamas do these airborne attacks killing all these people and Israel not respond for over 20 hours, despite being the size smaller than New Jersey? And so it just didn't make any sense to him. And so he started questioning, like, what the fuck? And he started pulling back from Israel, despite being a big-time supporter before. And, well, Israel couldn't bribe him. Israel couldn't compromise him. He was a good dude, even if you don't agree with what he was saying or his politics or anything like that. He wasn't like one of those people who would go to Epstein Island. He was a good guy who was religious and a big-time family man. And they had nothing on him, so they couldn't control him. And so what ended up happening was he started turning on Israel. He even said that he's not going to be able to support the Israeli project anymore. And Netanyahu invited him over to Israel, and he rejected him. And Netanyahu offered him millions. I think somebody one time said $200 million, but that number could have just been pulled out of their ass. I don't know, so don't quote me on that. But they did offer quite a bit of money. And Charlie Kirk turned him down. Said no, that he can't support them anymore. And so all of his donors to Turning Point USA started talking mad shit to him and threatening him and shit like that. And instead of cowering, it pissed him off even more, and he went against them completely. And since they couldn't bribe him, and they couldn't blackmail him, and he was turning against Israel, which would have turned the entire youth movement of Turning Point USA against him, against Israel, they killed him. They couldn't do anything with him, and he was more useful dead than alive. Which is why Netanyahu responded twice to Charlie Kirk's murder faster than he did the supposed terrorist attacks on October 7th, which he helped fund. He literally gave bags of cash to Hamas to keep them in power.
I don't need you no more.
And shit like that. Like, he literally funded his enemies, because without his enemies, then he can't keep the war going. And if he can't keep the war going, then he loses power. And if he loses power, he goes to prison. So they killed him because the next president on the Republican side, Charlie Kirk, would not be supporting Israel, and they couldn't have that. And in my opinion, that's why they did what they did. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Is neither ghost nor specter.
I don't even really agree with a lot of what Charlie Kirk said. But you can't just go murder motherfuckers because they talked. You can't. If you disagree with somebody because they talk, well, then you should just talk as well and use better points to turn them into your favor instead. But they didn't do that. They killed him because he was more useful dead than alive.
How does she know your name?
And everything since then has been nothing but...
Some would call it a demon.
He was either murdered by extremists or a foreign government. I don't know if you've ever heard of MK Ultra, but it's probably both. But he was definitely not murdered by Tyler Robinson, the guy they're blaming him on. 100%, there was no way he got murdered by him. everything that they've released in regards to Tyler Robinson has been fabricated evidence. They wouldn't have to fabricate so much evidence if Tyler Robinson really did it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, get back here! I hate when they do that.
You feel the same way about Luciano Mangione? The bro is innocent personally? I agree. I don't think Luigi did it either. They just so happened to find him 5 days later. The police were so inundated with tips for capturing Luigi that they just couldn't keep up with it. Like, they admitted this. They had so many tips because they were offering monetary rewards for anything that led to the arrest of Luigi. Well, not necessarily Luigi, but led to the arrest of the guy who looks like this, and the conviction that they had so many calls that they just couldn't keep up with it. And a couple states away, a McDonald's manager calls in a report that this guy, he's wearing a mask and a hat, but his eyebrows look like the guy. Said that she couldn't see his face, but his eyebrows looked like the guy in the photo. And the police immediately took her up on that, showed up fast as fuck, and found him with a bag with the murder weapon and a fucking what do you call it? Not a manuscript, a manifesto. Where he confesses in very fine detail everything he's done and why he's done it. It's the prosecutor's wet dream. It's a signed confession, basically, that he wrote himself. Bullshit. I don't buy that shit for a second. 5 days later, and he was just walking around that way? No. I don't buy that shit for a second. Not only that, but even if it was true, they searched the bag without a warrant. So none of that evidence is presentable in court. And a whole bunch of other shit. The whole investigation is flawed and filled with inconsistencies. Also, you're not a fan of Charlie Kirk, but a lot of his opinions on other people were hateful in a lot of ways. The only thing that you really agree with him about is Michael Jordan is more good than LeBron in the solution to housing, preventing big corporations from purchasing family homes when they have a specific amount of money or something. No body cam, by the way. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying about Kirk. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of what he said. And I'll be honest, I didn't pay that much attention to him. I saw some clips of him before he died, like whenever he was still doing all the stuff. It was only after he died that I started seeing more of his stuff. And again, I didn't agree with most of what he said. But as an American, he had the right to say whatever he wanted. He wasn't inciting violence. People might not have agreed with his opinions or whatever, but that's what freedom of speech is. You have the right to say that. You have the right to disagree. And if you disagree with somebody, you're supposed to discuss why you disagree and prove them wrong. But not have him publicly executed in front of the world to send a message about this is what happens when you go against Israel. All you know is that everybody talked about Kirk on September 10th when there were two other tragedies that happened that day. There was a shooting and people died, and a woman got on a train, stabbed and killed. And then there was a bunch of young people being killed in some country in the revolution. Yeah, well, everybody was talking about him because he was publicly executed on live stream. and then everything got covered up super quick. Like they paved over the crime scene, all the cameras. They removed the cameras and put plaster and shit over and repainted everything to it. Made it look like cameras were never there to begin with. The construction workers, they had text messages saying, "Don't worry about it. My boys are good with keeping quiet," and shit like that. It's just, there's too much going on, and that's why everybody was talking about him. It was the fact that he was publicly executed, and it doesn't matter where you were or what you were doing or how your feed is aggregated on all these different things. Everybody saw the video. It was in everybody's algorithm, just to make sure that everybody saw that public execution. You only heard about the woman getting stabbed, the revolution, and the shooting on TikTok. That's generally how it works. Are you talking about the Ukrainian woman who got stabbed by that black guy? Right before, right. He stabbed her, and then he says, like, "I got that white bitch." She blew up too. Her story blew up as well. She was right up there with Kirk, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not sure about the revolution you're talking about. I've probably heard about it, but there's so many revolutions going on right now that I don't know which one you're talking about. They had one going on in Nepal. They have one going on in the Congo. They have some going on in Sudan. So I don't know which one. It was the Nepal one. See, I heard about that one as well. But I don't have TikTok. They were sniping Gen Z, like young people, for no reason. God damn, that sounds like a page out of Israel's book. They announced that ceasefire between Israel and Gaza, and children were cheering in the streets and shit like that, and Israeli snipers just started popping them off. Like, they're fucking kids, bro. Pretty sure it was like protesting or something. And the shooting was a high school. Well, it's not surprising if a lot of people didn't hear about the shooting in the school. That's too common of an occurrence that it doesn't even make the news anymore. Where is this? The fuck is Abigail? There were 3 shootings that day, by the way. Yeah, for the most part, shootings like that make local news. Maybe state news, but not national news anymore. It's not that big of a deal for the news agencies because it happens so often. But generally, that's how it works out.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
It gets covered on local news, but not national news. So that would probably explain why a lot of people haven't heard about it. The high school, another school, and the college campus, Kirk got sniped at. It's crazy our world is used to this. Yep. Well, again, if you haven't heard of MK Ultra, bro, you got to look into it. It has been publicly disclosed by NSA and the CIA. And then once you understand MK Ultra, you'll understand all this other shit that's going on. You know about MK Ultra? That's the stuff they had the Unabomber on. That's what they've had pretty much every mass shooter and assassin. Even the guy who sniped at Trump.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
And missed Trump.
I named the.
They were MK Ultra. The people who assassinated JFK way back when, they were MK Ultra. The Unabomber, as you said, was MK Ultra.
I thought you were gone. I thought
it's fucking wild, especially because people have been talking about it for ages, and they've always denied it, and then they just declassify it themselves. Like, fuck y'all, what are you gonna do about it?
We need to end this.
That shit goes way back to the 60s and 70s and stuff. Charles Manson, MK Ultra. All that shit.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
You hear about people who are in the GATE program from a school having MK Ultra stuff in it? Yep, I've heard about that. So like these people are sleeper agents effectively. So CIA working overtime at this point. They don't even need MK Ultra anymore. Well, no, they have MK Monarch. They just influence people. They have popular people promote violence and drugs, and the guys in ABC releases Superfent. Did you hear about that though? The Superfent? No, I have not heard about Superfent. A Fent variant that's like 100 times stronger than the streets now. Definitely the work of the ABC guys. Yes, no, I've been surprised. They created AIDS. They created all these drugs that are like crack and cocaine and all that shit. They created all that shit, bro. The fact that gain of function is what created COVID wouldn't put it past me if the leak wasn't on accident. Because they sure did get a whole bunch of control and so much money with the largest upward transfer of wealth in world history. And 90 to 95% of all games after COVID, even till now, has gone to the top 1% or the 1% of 1%.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet you know.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Those households due to their
Please.
poverty. Yep.
No.
And the FBI itself
Hell awaits
has,
me there.
they have
A
never
terrible
stopped a
banquet in
single
which
attack
I am the
or
meal.
terrorist
That's enough.
plot
We are not banishing Abigail today,
that
but the
they
demon that has taken
themselves
her.
did not originate. It's a gamble.
John! John!
Everything that they've ever stopped
And help Abigail in a
if they're ever like, we stopped these terrorist attacks, blah blah blah. Every one of them they've
Red,
orchestrated.
put an end to this circus.
They've started it.
Go
They've
back to the
convinced
void,
people to
wherever
do
you are,
whatever.
to your masters, whoever they
and
may
then
be.
Use that as justification
I'll
to do
take
whatever.
my prize to the great below, and there I shall feast. You are invited
Even
to the
even
banquet.
January 6th, what they
All
call the
of you.
insurrection, was fabricated by the FBI.
Especially
It was started by the FBI. It was instigated by the FBI. The FBI let the doors open to Congress and all that shit.
All about you.
And
she's waiting.
they had hundreds of FBI agents in the crowd instigating everything to make sure everybody went in and make sure everybody was doing whatever. Everything the FBI has ever stopped has been something they started, which is the only reason they were able to stop it, because they fucking started it.
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It was a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to back up and go.
But that being said, I'm probably going to go to
100
bed here
years
soon.
from now, that mirror will still be cursed.
It is 6 in the
Unless we
morning,
destroy
bro.
it.
There should be
I
stuff.
super appreciate you
Maybe
hanging
a
out
witch
and all
could
that
help.
shit. It says there's an ad coming up, but I can't snooze it, which is, I'm supposed to get a snooze every hour, and it's been over like 2.5, 3 hours since I snoozed them all. I don't know why it's not giving me a snooze. But now that I've finished this mission, I'm gonna head back to the town or whatever and call it quits there. It's war over there. Yeah. But yeah, no, I super appreciate you coming by and hanging out. And even Zoo dropped in, which was awesome. Again, I apologize for the ads, but I can't really help Twitch. I haven't said it recommended, so I don't get more money taken off of me from Twitch. But if it means anything, you're giving her Christmas money, so indirectly. You might go love yourself. Awesome. Well, if you go live before I go to bed, then I'll go to your stream and I'll fall asleep.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Yeah, the affiliates program changed since I became an affiliate. It's actually gotten a lot easier. You used to have to meet the requirements for a full 30 days before you became an affiliate. Now you just have to do it like 3 or 4 times in a 30-day period, which is a lot simpler. You just came back. That's alright. All I said was they had changed the affiliates program after I got